All right, sorry guys. We're Agent, thank you for the Twitch Prime. It is very generous of you. Good morning, Kerm. Hey, Clink. Unbanishment. I mean, I will see changes tomorrow, maybe, right? Maybe something happens that's of some value for us. Although more than likely, I think we just get we caught more nerfs than buffs. You know, healer. At the moment I don't. I'm planning to do a dungeon with Aaron real quick. He's on what? Just one tonight. I have not tried Blood DK. I don't currently plan to. All right, we're looking for 3 DPS. Definitely need 3 of them. Thank you, yeah. Rookie's coming. I think it's my key. It's our last dungeon we haven't done, I believe. We're just doing one tonight. Just running one mythic tonight. I have Operation Floodgate. Is Floodgate hard? No, it's doing 4 tonight. Aaron's going a bit after this. I'm just doing one. Good night. I mean, it's a lot. We've done them all blind so far, and we've timed all the recent ones. I think we've timed like 4 or 5 in a row for the first time, like our first time trying it. So I'd like to time this one too. Yes, you have no gear still. There's an action mechanic. What was the hardest one? Oh, I'm a tank. I have a tank. I'm a tank. Well, Floodgate's not making, right? Where's the entrance to this dungeon? It's in here, right? It's not on one? Huh? I thought it was a new dungeon. For Priv's there. Is Priv doing keys? He's got a flask on, so I assume he's doing keys. What? What happened? What? I'm not trying to kill Priv, man. I'm trying to negotiate not being killed by Priv. Or allowing me to play a class like Death Knight. Negotiate everyone to play weak classes so I can play my class. That'd be nice. Where's the key entrance thingy, Bob? Yeah, I don't know how this dungeon works either. You're pinging. What? You guys just pinging random shit. What? All the way across there? That's a boss. The path is what? You run forwards and jump over? I'm in Discord, Clink. You can explain it to me.
Hello, mate.
Hello. How's this work?
All right, so where we were standing.
We're not standing now. Yep.
Here.
Direction is it?
I'll go this way. So you're gonna go here.
And grab that straight
I
up.
missed that. Nope.
Okay.
And then you collect all that shit. Keep going. And then you're gonna
Okay.
go to the right. Up here. And grab all the shit that's up here.
Including... Okay.
Yep. And those to the right, and then... Yep. Yep. You're already doing great.
What kind of pull is this? I mean, there's mechanics everywhere, man. It's just a shit show of mechanics.
The Tradation's gonna come out. You start sidestepping. It's... Aaron got cracked by
I
it.
think... What's she hit by?
What? So there's... You see those little... Like...
Saw blades?
Yeah. They come up when Tradation's coming out. So you gotta start, like, moving when it's being casted. And it's about a second afterwards. So just kinda keep sidestepping. Yep. So you'll see him on the ground, and then you're good. And then he does a frontal. And then these little things, someone just has to... There's 5 of them. I can get this. So now you're gonna go this way.
Okay. Jumping?
And then... Well, yep.
Okay.
Take those. That's fine. Get these guys. And then just stop at the scaffolding. You can... Poor Aaron.
Yeah. I'm trying to...
Come to me.
I'm currently...
You're good. I'll help you.
I don't fully know the size
So
of pulls, so I have to like do this a bit differently.
Yeah, I'll so after, if you wanted, those other 3 loader bots that are just to your butt,
Yeah.
We could, but we'll wait for Aaron to get back.
Those are part of the pool too.
They can be. So, Aaron, sector. So rapid construction happens, and then he goes onto a scaffolding. We have to get the scaffolding down. These little guys will do wind up. Just little, they fixated someone. You can't get aggro off of them when they're doing it.
Okay.
So we'll kill this guy, or these after this pack. And then there's a lot of different routes that happen after this, but we can take those contractors after we kill this that are over here.
Yeah, I know. It was aggro on you. You guys know?
Yep. Just take these guys to the right. And then we'll kill these real quick. Yeah, or, yep. We can keep going up and grab this shit.
How many more? Is this good?
You can grab probably the rest of them.
What are the rest of them? Which direction?
Here.
Okay. Are these all big pools? Is that one of this place?
It's about normal. Nothing too crazy.
They just go straight. I mean, obviously they go straight for Aaron, but I don't have great ways to pull extra mobs in over and over again.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't.
Who built this?
I'm not sure. I've never seen these guys, but it doesn't hurt. You can just probably go to the boss.
Which boss?
It's up here's the boss to your left.
Well, that's the boss they're heading.
So
okay.
we DPS, yeah, we DPS the ads down, and then he will drop like this shit afterwards, but I'll say it. Since we're on this side, we're gonna go towards this way. Oh, I didn't ping, but I'll tell you.
I don't know where we're going, but
You're good. Just don't stand where that shit is at.
watch the. He just. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna keep doing that. Those ads. So we DPS him down, and then he will take a damage amp after we get those killed.
More, I think.
Yep.
We've
I
obviously used
don't
this
know if
instead.
that'll ever. Yeah. After this thing dies, it will do raid or party-wide damage for jumpstart.
They are eating us right now, Aaron.
So after this is done casting, go towards where Aaron's at, because you're gonna see electricity on the ground.
Watch the electricity in the ground, Aaron. I don't know what that means.
You can see it like right now, the blue shit.
We've got these ads first.
But yeah, you'll be good where you're at. Now it's rinse and repeat.
That's the whole fight, Aaron. It just repeats.
Mm-hmm. So after we kill this boss, we're gonna go over here and kill that pack. I'll say it again after we...
I see it.
Because it's just another one of those boxes. AoE.
There's a zone off here.
And dome. We're so safe. I'm just gonna move out of the electricity. At this point, basically just focus bombs and just cleave.
Yeah. No. You said the next boss is your favorite boss. Is that right?
No, the next one is the one with the spells. So a player will get a circle around them. There's going to be bombs. Aaron doesn't want to dispel until we're on one of those bombs because they go up. And then
Aaron, let me tell you real quick. Aaron, on the next boss, you want to dispel people when they have a debuff next to. They have to dispel onto the bombs. If you dispel it too early, then I think they can't blow out the bombs. You can't clear the bombs.
Yeah, there's two bosses. One's gonna charge through, so someone just has to be on, in line to pop up the bombs.
Where am I going now? This way?
Yeah.
Do I want all this stuff or no?
You can take it up, and then there's mobs up there.
Yeah.
And just in case, I'll pull this other group for you.
Sorry, Aaron literally started swearing immediately, so I'll have you know.
It's like, this is why I hate that Clink guy.
She's oh my fucking god, as they got pulled. Everyone just almost died at the same time, I guess.
All right, so once we do this, up here, you're gonna just take that little action thing, and you're gonna see a target. Just fly to the target.
Fly to the target.
Little bullseye.
Someone just tried. Okay.
And then
fly to the target, Aaron.
So on this, once we get the
right,
scaffolding down,
we landed over here.
So once we get the scaffolding down, we can get this pull afterwards. But we don't want to pull it before we kill the scaffolding, because the guy up top does the nail gun that roots people. So now we can start dragging it over if we wanted.
There's not a scaffolding over there, though, isn't
there? We killed the scaffolding already.
There's a second one over here.
Yeah, it's the second one. I was saying the one that we were originally at had one.
Okay.
Oh, Nick.
I don't know if you took aggro or what.
Yeah.
Apparently there's some fire on the ground. Oh, almost died. Yeah, I think when they're in the air, they root. Yeah, you get pools of fire put on you.
Surveyor, yeah, it's the surveyor things that do it. They channel someone, and that's what leaves the fire on the ground.
Bro, scaffolding city, man. Yeah, you're gonna get pretty rooted by this. Oh yeah, now it's doing the target on rookie. There's 2 of them?
Yep. So just once they're doing the shred,
There's
you
the
get
shred.
those, and then the. Go ahead.
Shred Nation's happening, Aaron. Watch your fucking feet. Yeah, it's gonna do 2 of those too.
And then there's a funnel from those big Shredator guys.
Watch the Shred Nation. Is it spawned underneath you every time?
Yeah.
It spawns one on each person, so you have to move each time it happens. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's wild.
What an awful fucking trash pull. I mean, this is literal trash. But for, yeah, trash pull. It's happening again. Twice. It's happening again now. I mean, I didn't know if they moved or what. Is it a boss now? Is that a boss? That is. This is the dispel boss, Aaron. Don't dispel until boss, people once people move the bombs on. I don't know, man.
To the bombs, yeah.
You have to move the you have to move the buffs to the bombs to.
So out of these little lines, and then you're going to see circles come up here shortly, and those are going to be the bombs that come down.
There'll be circles going shortly to the bombs.
Yep.
See the bombs?
So here.
When you get dispel on that now. Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
And you use the barreling charge on them too. The last one's on me. No, it's fine.
There's going to be one.
One's gonna dispel on Clink now.
Perfect.
That's it. That's level 5, I think.
And that's the fight. Yep. Yeah. Now it's just rinse, repeat.
Okay, dispel first one. Seems to also hurt you. Oh, you have no gear, Aaron, so I mean, things are going to one-shot you, yeah.
Yep, I put sec on him. So these bosses, we want to keep them, we want to kill them roughly at the same time as one of those.
Okay, kill them together.
Yep, she can dispel me, there's no more bombs.
Dispel, Aaron? It's fine, yeah.
Yep.
I guess the bombs just hurt a lot, because it almost killed Clink too.
Yeah, they take for quite a bit. If we kill the small guy first, then he does wallops. If that happens, I'll let you know if you need defensives. We'll see where they're at.
Dispel, Aaron? You're fine. Just move away. Move. Yeah.
Perfect.
There's one. There's 2 actually. We might have one go off. Does it matter?
I mean, it'll hurt. I don't have sec,
Big damn.
but I will,
Paints up yourself. Oh, didn't have that much. One of the bombs went off, but...
That's the fight.
Now what are we doing?
We're going to go down here. We're going to pick up these divers first. We'll kill them.
Just 3? Nothing else?
And the other ones too. Yep. So these next guys that are going to be coming up, those disturbed kelps.
Kelps? What the fuck is this?
Disturbed kelps.
Yeah, I see them now.
Yep.
Actually, is their names.
we ideally want to like stagger our like stuns and shit because they do a thing called Jettison Kelp that does massive AoE. So we're basically just gonna try to DPS the fuck out of them.
Stagger STC.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them? One of them.
No, we'll grab them all.
Oh, it's 3 of them.
I'll grab the far one for you.
Oh shit, it's 5, 6. Apparently, one of them's Jettison Kelp now.
Yep.
So you're gonna stagger?
I think...
They're trying to stop some specific cast they're doing, this thing?
It's unfortunate it's not a cast a kick, it just is only stunnable, but
They're trying to stop the restorative algae.
the restorative algae just is a heal. It's not as much as the Jettison Kelp that they basically start spinning around smacking shit.
Now we go. Click that.
Yep, and then the boss is gonna spawn up.
Oh, it's a boss there. Swamp face.
Mm-hmm. I'll see him. So there's gonna be a frontal that comes out. We always just move left.
We always move left in the frontal. Okay.
And then you're gonna be tethered to one person. So 2 people, and then 1 person's always free.
You need to
So
get
we all
tethered to a
stack.
person, and if you go to, you have to like kind of go. Ow. That was crazy work.
So I am with.
We go left
Nick.
every time. You're tethered to someone.
so
So you can,
Aaron's-
whoever's Aaron's not
Aaron's
tethered
not.
right now. You're not tethered anyone right now, but
So she's good. She just still stacks. So then from here, there's gonna be these things that we gotta just dodge the waves that are coming out.
dodge the waves.
They're gonna be coming from everywhere.
Dodge from every direction,
And that's
and then
the fight.
get ready to go left. This hurts, right? We're gonna be moving left again soon, probably. The boss got
There
buffed.
we go. By 1. That's.
Do we just go
not too
left
bad.
around? We just going around the boss in a circle?
And
Okay.
that's the whole fight right now. So it's gonna be these.
Watch out! Dodging
There's a
again.
spear. We can come over here. Oh well, I can't ping because my shit doesn't want to work. Now we stack back up. Rinse, repeat.
We had a dodge over the head though, yeah.
Say it again.
Yeah, we ain't going that direction. I mean, you dodge on the spot.
We
The
can
swamp
go
is
over
coming
here.
again.
Or not.
Oh my
Because
god.
there's always like somewhat of a pseudo safe zone. Because of where they spawn. Now we stack back up.
Yeah, we'll dodge. We'll go towards mid in a bit. That's
Yep.
come to mid now. Let's go. You want the spot over here? You said.
No. So when the pools pop up, you can see where they're at, and there's always going to be like a safe zone, so like kind of behind us. So you have more time to react to the waves.
Did you move out when they spawn or something? Is that what you're saying?
So it's hard to explain like where the fight is currently, but there's always like a spot that gives you just more
Frank, but you
space
think the
to
3-month
dodge them.
resub. Well, if you were tethered there, and it would
Oh,
grip
yeah.
someone through you, and you get killed by the mechanic, or they get killed by the mechanic. Oh,
So, like,
the
you
swamp!
can see where they're at.
Don't go that way.
Oh, we all did just fine. Okay, now we have a mini boss coming up. You're gonna pull the
Inside
boss.
this?
We're gonna stand back here.
What boss?
I'll ping. We'll see. It's a mini boss that's gonna pop up. Ouch. We're gonna stay here. You're
Yeah.
gonna go and so that those guys.
I see
So
it.
you're just gonna tag him, and then run back to us.
Okay.
Because then he's gonna drop these little puddles.
He's gonna drop
And we
puddles.
move back to where he's at. You'll see. Yep. Now we go.
Now we're going to
and
where
dodge
he's at.
these. Oh. I'll res her. Actually, she can if she releases it's from the last boss.
You can release if you want. Where are we at now?
So he stays stacked up.
Oh, he
And
stinks.
then we want to stay stacked up and then move because he's gonna put those puddles down again.
We stay stacked up and move. Aaron, we're moving again.
So
Those are gonna one shot you.
So we're over here. Give us space. Get out of the funnel.
Now we stack again.
Now we stack back up.
We don't want to pull that we don't want to pull a scaffolding, dude. Where are we going to?
Yeah. After this, we can go over here. Okay. After the next set of bubbles.
We're going. Move.
And then he's gonna do a funnel. We dodge the funnel. And then stack back up. You should die before the next set of bubbles.
Okay, now where's it?
And then you can pull, yep, all the 4 guys here.
Oh, the guy sleeping on the ground to the right.
Yeah, we want to skip that guy on the left if we can, because
okay. Go.
Stay out of the funnel. Take what we can.
Where are the guys padding us? You know those guys or no?
We're gonna be going that way.
The guy ported there and channeled mechanic on you. He's doing it again. They pull it and they do like
they're always gonna go to ranged and go behind. I'll take these 2. And
yeah, I got this too.
That's fine.
Is this guy bad?
So just stay out of the... I mean, you'll see him soon again. Oh, I don't know what killed him.
He got killed by an inspection that ported behind him.
Yeah, so he does like pulsing and then he also puts that shit on the ground. After we kill these guys, we'll just stay left of the bridge. You don't have to worry about the pack that's in front of us. Just go to the left.
Go to the left.
And get those 2 guys and bring them in over to there. You can grab those guys too. We'll kill this first. And then we'll go up and kill those. So after this, there's a total of 5 mobs left. Next 2 are just going to be kind of watch your feet and just AoE crap.
Okay, good on for mob count.
Yeah, we should be good. Because these guys give 2.5%. So we should have.
Oh, they're hurting, man.
I think.
They're fucking hurting. What's last boss do?
We dodge these little lines, and then there's going to be puddles that go down. Nothing you have to really worry about. Aaron will get or random people will get these like blue circles. She doesn't want to overlap that on the water.
Don't overlap any blue circles with the water that you get in this boss fight, Aaron. You hear me? Don't overlap any blue circles with the water. Okay, what else?
From there, you're gonna get fixated by a electrical like orb.
Everyone, including Aaron.
Yeah, all 5 people, and you want that blue orb to go through the water to dissipate, and then it electrifies the water.
Okay, so wait, so you can't be in the water at the same time. You want to kite it through it.
Yeah, you want to be on the other side. So if the water is where you're at right now. I want to be over here. So, like, so if Aaron's the water and you're the orb, you want the orb to pass through the water, but you don't want
Aaron,
to touch it because if you walk through it,
you want to
get
kite.
electrocuted.
So you want to wait. You want to blue circles can't touch the water. If you get an orb, you need to kite it through the water to electrify it. But don't touch the water yourself, or you get shocked. Okay.
Yep. I'll tell you when to move, but when I say to move, you're gonna come back to the start. It just kind of helps spacing. I'll ping it if necessary. So dodge this shit. From here, 2 people are gonna get Giga Zap. So these blue circles are the waters.
Those are the waters there.
And then Giga Zap is coming out now. So me and Aaron. So yep, she's good where she's at. Perfect.
You just don't need no water for that zap, Aaron. And then you get sparks now. You kite through the water, but you don't want to touch the water.
Yeah, so you're gonna see you're fixated. So if you come over here, Mez, all we need to do is just have ours hop through the water. Aaron is still being fixated.
Kite it through the water. Kite it through the water. Yes, you gotta kite it through the water. You gotta make it jump into the water.
So yeah, she needs to stand.
Kite it through the water.
So have her. So have her stand over here.
Now I go to the next one behind. Just stand behind it, and it'll jump into it, I guess. But Rookie seems to get hit by the mechanic. Unless it's doing damage to him.
In a second.
Yeah. All right, we got through it. We're alive. We got through it.
So that is. So it's kind of hard to tell. Like when we electrify it, that one can't be used again. So I stand over here.
Okay, we need leaving sparks. Get ready to kite him to the water.
Happens, as you go over here.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Just because then
you have space.
So Aaron is good. Aaron is clear. So she doesn't have to worry about running. And then he's going to do the Giga Punch. You're going to get knocked back.
Okay.
And that is the fight. He's going to jump back to that beginning spot again here shortly. And then we dodge the lines.
Okay, dodge lines and also don't be too close to the water right now.
Water's not going to happen until after this phase. Shit comes down, waters again. Thunder Punch. Giga Zap. It's on me again. This game loves me. Easy peasy. We did it.
We got it.
Oh, she got her. Wait, what is? Oh, 2,500.
That's Keystone Hero. We get them out before Keystone Hero. It's kind of weird.
You got the shoulder enchant.
Oh, you get an item there that you can use to get like a shoulder that looks a bit different.
I think it just unlocks.
Hey, Les, buddy. How you doing today, man? Last we got for loot. Oh, we got both the same cloak. Okay. What key did I get? Dark Flame. We've done every key now, right?
Yep.
We've seen all of them now. So how much? So to get what's the next thing is every key on 12 or 13?
So there's a mount at 3K.
Yeah.
And I think that's all 12s with 4, I think 13s. Is the next like unlock.
He says all 13s?
412s and 413s, I think, is the breakdown of it.
Okay.
It's just a reskin of, I think, the KSM mount.
Yeah, I think we'll probably try and go for that slowly, but there's no huge rush on it. I think this I would say is a lot easier than last season because we didn't even have a second run on any of these dungeons except for like the first two when she had no gear at all. I think.
Oh, and wasn't she doing her shaman then?
No, she's done before last season. This season she's done priest the whole time, but I think we one shot every dungeon except for the first two when she was 608 level, whatever it was. Yeah. I think the only two we didn't one shot the first time we saw it was what was it? Rookery and Workshop, I think.
Rookery is definitely an interesting one.
I think Rookery and Workshop are the ones we actually did in time.
Well, once you see the things, then it just kind of makes sense. But kind of going in, she knew not to overlap on that last one, and that was great. And then it's hard to like see the differential when a puddle gets zapped or not without knowing what you're looking for. So that's why she was running around with her head cut off. The first one.
Yeah, she used to see the mechanics. Once she's, I mean, those are going to be super easy the next time.
Yeah.
Now it was seeing it. Although that last one seems kind of complicated because the actual pathing seems weird. It doesn't seem like it's linear.
There's also a bug too that even if it goes through the water, it doesn't take. So I ran around and just had to bubble and take it because it would not just go away. So I was chasing around for 30 seconds.
Wait, that's what Aaron had having to hurt. Is it supposed to die the moment it goes through one, or
hers was going not through the water from what I was seeing? It was going through an electrified one.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah.
One puddle can only absorb one at a time.
Okay, so she tried to cut it back through an old one.
Yeah, correct. So if two people are behind one of them, whoever hops in first, then the other person's kind of fucked and has to go and scramble for another fresh puddle.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was fun.
Yeah.
We'll do 3 more keys this week. Probably tomorrow or so.
Yeah, just let me know.
All right. GG's, buddy. That was fun. Thank you for helping.
GG's. Absolutely.
Wait, your level's higher than mine? No, it's not. Well, how many of your upgrade things do you have now, Aaron? How many upgrade things do you have? So after the next one, you can get another crafted piece. I think we did well considering I mean, that's obviously like one of those things where they've made the dungeons way easier than. Well, I wouldn't turn stuff into tier that's not mythic. Yeah, but it's not tier. It's not mythic. It's not myth. It's not myth track. The item says hero on it. See the hero? It's what the track, the type of gear it is. It's hero track, which means it's not. I mean, it's still the second best. The best is myth track. You can see the mythic gear you got. Like your shoulders have myth track. It says myth on it. That's the kind of gear you want to turn it to tier and to upgrade, because that stuff is obviously really good. Yeah, we're still super into good. I mean, we've barely done anything on these characters, but this week she got like 2 bits of craft, I guess. She got this neck. She just doesn't got a proper meta yet. She got the neck and she got offhand, I think, crafted. So she has like kind of one embellish, and she'll craft her boots and get a second embellish. Nah, she has 4-piece already from PvP. That's the problem. So she'll be converting gear that's not perfect into tier. She has 2 myth track pieces, and then she has 2 myth track and 2 PvP. I think she's already done one duplicate though, so I'm not sure if I'd say it's a good idea for her to use it. I mean, I don't know. She could get an extra like 20 eye levels on those two pieces. I think your eye level is not based on the piece of gear you have equipped though, is it? I think it's your highest level. Your eye level is actually lower than that, Aaron. That's not your equipped eye level, I don't think. However, I've written it says equip something else, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it does say you're equipped. Yeah, I could be higher level. I just... Yeah, she'll craft another piece soonish. After next dungeon, she'll craft another piece. What's up? What? How many do you have? You could use one if you have two. You can't get two myth track pieces a week. You can't get two myth track pieces in 1 week. The only problem is if you... I'm not sure what you're supposed to use because you could get like, for example, pants and Volt. You have to use that, but... That was a fun dungeon. We timed all of them the first time we saw them, except again of those first two that we did. But that's because we were in super low level and people fell off and it was just a complete shit show. I want to change the inventory. Apparently the you can test the rotation thing out now. I wanted to see. Oh, you can't. You could probably convert both of them in if you would not charge the week and she already has two. Where's PTR at? Are you looking at the new ones? Some of them are like really, I mean, they're just not really early transmogs, I guess. I mean, they're really awesome. Pardon? I got the shotgun already, don't worry. Should I transmog it right now? Hang on. Oh, I've already used it on one character. The shotgun? It's called like Frenzied something. There it is, man. The Frenzied hat. You don't like nunchucks and like katanas and shit? I guess some months are just not for like they're not very girly. I literally bought 10 things this week. So it shows the difference in taste. I bought the nunchucks, obviously. I bought the katana. I bought the fucking badass. These are all just like, I guess. Where? And the returning thing? Yeah. Here you go. What about the dagger? What about the dagger though? The one that like the rose petals falling off of it? But it has rose petals falling off of it. Okay. I kind of feel like I need this. I don't want it, but I feel like I need the like roses on the bow. It's like a little full bow with the roses on it, man. What? I mean, it's funny that you said it because a lot of people think this week's crazy. I got tons of stuff this week. These are actual real. I got a literal fucking ninja sword. It's a katana, man. It's designed to slice. It's fucking. What's that movie with the katana? Someone's gonna know instantly. Kill Bill. Kill Bill. It's literally fucking Kill Bill's thing, man. We're just going around slicing people up. And these are literal nunchucks. It's dangerous as shit, man. Step Brothers? Nunchucks? Wasn't that in Step Brothers? Didn't they have nunchucks in He did. He has nunchucks.
I know, but you understand how. Go back to the.
Bro, I'm literally the guy from Step Brothers.
That is so fucking.
And this fucking mount? This it's a literal rat. It's gonna shit in someone's garage. Good times, man. It's a good set of mogs this month. I don't know if I have to actually put effort in. Yeah, you don't have any gear yet. They're 670 eye level. We're like 20 levels too low right now. Some of it will take a little while for us to catch up. I wonder if there'll be changes like to... I wonder who's getting nerfed in the end. I'm very curious. Huh? You can't right click on it? Wait, what? You can't right click on the item? So once you have that, then you the nunchucks I plan to transform them frost. That was my... So when you're around... Druid will probably get nerfed, yeah. They're really popular. I think it's very likely that Druids get nerfed. They're maces, right? Oh, there they are, man. Literal nunchucks. Do we have flaming nunchucks? Oh, fiery looks badass on them though. Or electrified? Oh, electrified nunchucks. Getting attacked with electricity seems a little crazier. Yeah. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I haven't seen him play 2M Frost and like pull it off. Is it actually good? I mean, what about it is improving your damage over of a dual wield? Like you're noticing you get hotter hits with obliterate or something? But that build, yeah, depends on what's scaling up. Like, what are you noticing hit harder? I guess is the question. Like you shouldn't play Shattering Blade with no Razor Ice. I don't think I would like But the Reef Explosion hits does it hit noticeably harder with two-handed versus one-handed? That already happens with one-handed. The explosion is noticeably harder. What mount? That Mog is some dog shit. What's wrong with using nunchucks? Flying cat, man. Magical cat, not a magical horse. They cooked with these flails, man. Don't look badass? Am I crazy? I mean, we'll see tomorrow. I think there's a good chance it goes back to Priest. I mean, Priest already is good. I'm just curious if because you can play the same build with. I mean, I'll test some scaling right now, and see if the Reaper's Mach Explosion hits harder with 2-hand scaling. Because this card actually has a 2-hand round. But not super hopeful. Well, some things scale differently. The only thing I thought that scaled differently was Obliterate. I have to kill a Stommy first. Are you sure, Reaper's Mach Explosion? Yeah, but these are all things that happen with one-handers too. That's the main thing. Mary's might hit many times harder. Yeah, I mean, obliterates for me. Probably close to that too. I mean, we're talking. I mean, the dummy's not great, right? But the Scarlet's gear isn't as optimized. But again, I just don't know if any of those things are two-hand related. Two-hand normally nerf scaling on a lot of that stuff. It's closer with the second one. Look here, shuffle is it, and see what I get. But I don't kind of expect too much from it. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I was just curious. Like I was just looking into what you're saying. I'll Kyo shuffles and see. Yeah, no, I mean, having fun's the most important part. A lot of, what do you mean? What is crit in the game for? Classes use it. Like Frost has decent crit scaling and stuff. No one gets crit. I mean, it's nerfed in it's I think it's half nerfed in PvP actually, Chrome, isn't it? Crit's 150 in PvP at the moment. It was 175 in Shadowlands. That was when it was crazy one-shotty. Why is it nerfed? Because you just get one tapped. For 175, it's 200% naturally in PvE. And then it got nerfed to what? Normally it's 175 with Shadowlands, and then 150 is now. I think. They nerfed in Dragonflight to 115 because it was just too one-shotty with the 175 in Shadowlands. I mean, it's the biggest modifier in the game. Weirdly enough, even in Shadowlands, no one stacked it. Even though it was like, you know, much less nerfed. I guess starting out with a 25% modifier nerf is kind of crazy. A lot of classes just get it for free too. Yeah, in PV it's stacked because it's 200%. Yeah, it's pretty much everyone did. Everyone just said fuck it and went mastery. Bro, imagine if you're with 175 crits, man. With 175 crits, you would actually do. I mean, I guess you wouldn't stack it still. You have so much crit on it next gear anyway. Good night, Clink. Thank you for helping, man. And carried us to that dungeon. That one I would never have YOLO'd. Impossible. You might not see me in the morning today because we have another bit of a day tomorrow. I don't know, man. This is a dwarf. Yeah, you got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Bro, I hate how much everything costs in America, man. Healthcare in America is crazy. It's actually insane. I generally dodge everything I possibly can just because fuck paying, you know, $200 for a visit or whatever. There's no point. That being said, I'm probably not going to New Zealand anytime soon. Where, you know, this is a short wait away. What about him, Sumi? You said something before about there being a call for simplification. Is that true? I was talking to Clink. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe that's an option. It's a tough one when you have free healthcare in New Zealand, for sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. Did stock markets keep going up? Bro, that's super illogical. What the fuck? Actually? Why are things going up? It's actually, bro, that's the most like absurd situation I've ever seen. It's just completely irrational. Like entirely irrational. Like I mean, I guess it doesn't affect American tech because exports aren't tariffed. But there's going to be some issues, I think, in the next couple of weeks with any kind of import from China. Every other country wishes the PM was Trump. Whoa. What? Every other country wishes he's what? That comment is mind blowing. Where did you find this information, Sumi? What are we going with? Maybe there is. Maybe that is actually sentiment. I don't believe that Trump is currently well liked by other countries for obvious reasons, right? Just in terms of themselves. I mean, yeah. We've heard. I mean, Canada just had a big election and they literally voted anti-Trump. You know, so it was like a census of their entire country. Currently in the polls, over half of the country, apparently, allegedly, this is not true. I have no clue. But apparently in the polls, over half the country thinks he's a, quote, dangerous dictator. Including 17% in the polls that were done of Republicans. So I don't know. Obviously, like that's mostly skewed by the fact that like it was like 87% of Democrats, but still, you know, when you have a couple of Republicans on that same side, you end up with a slight majority towards that statement. It's an interesting time for sure. Again, that's just like pulling out polls. And then also the fact that, you know, effectively Canada just had a giant poll. I think Germany had a giant poll. And in both the German and Canadian elections, they voted anti-Trump. They voted they went left instead of right. So it's hard to say. I would imagine that globally speaking, if you were taking like you're putting your hand in the wind and seeing which way the wind was blowing, you would probably say it was not blowing towards Trump. In terms of how people thought. I think it's very interesting that stock markets are going up, and I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like a dangerous game that everyone's playing. Because you would imagine that there'll be some. I mean, like currently, like the chances of a recession in the U.S. are like above 60%, right? I think it was like 75% by the most recent thing. I think it was who was saying that. One of the big banks came out and said it was like a 75% chance of recession with tariffs, just because of the way that they have like a chilling effect in the economy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. If you try and buy stuff from like Amazon and stuff, they're pricing in these giant tariffs. It's gonna get bumpy for sure. So during COVID, they had a similar thing happen where I think ships just couldn't get through. I think it was that the Panama Canal thing. Anyway, ships couldn't move across. There was like a giant delay on any shipments coming in, and supposedly, even though like they would return to normal, it had like a giant effect. It just took a really long time to correct. So like the instant, even you know, even if the tariffs are only in for half a day or 1 day, and they were stopping ships because of it, it would have an effect a couple weeks later when they wouldn't hit the shelves that they would normally hit. And we haven't hit that point yet. They still haven't had enough time for that shock to be realized by the actual like retail economy. But I think Walmart, the guys that own Walmart and stuff, they came out and said, you know, we're going to have shortages. You're not going to have stuff on shelves in a couple weeks. So it's crazy to me because it actually like literally, and this is just purely observation. This is not financial advice, but it looks like stock trading has turned into crypto trading, like 2021 crypto trading, where everyone in 2021 who like chucked a whole bunch of money into meme stocks got fucking destroyed. You know, a large number of people that didn't jump out early on GameStop and all that kind of thing got very, very burned. If you bought GameStop late, or if you bought that stuff is dangerous because it's not behaving the way that. I mean, it's part. I think the argument they had, for example, like Tesla's price went up when they reported 25% down on sales. When that happened, people said it was priced in, which may be true, or it may just be the market's behaving irrationally and not taking into account sentiment at all. So I feel like people are just playing what's called like a knife game. It's like you're like trying to catch, you're trying to not catch a dagger. And yeah, I think it's coming, you know. But that's just I mean, obviously people are just buying it to try and make like very risky trades. GameStop was irrational. I mean, not just GameStop. There were a lot of stocks that traded completely irrationally, and I wonder if that's happening now on a market scale. Yeah, I mean, people are just buying the dip as out as they can, but they're not. 5 years was good. Not quite. I mean, the GameStop situation was basically people saying, "Hey, the stock is overshort, had been shorted too much," and they were basically trying to collect. It was like collectively, because it's technically like not legal to try and I think wreck shorts that way. Like you couldn't go up to everyone and say, "Hey, this is overshorted," and get everyone to jump in and try and just fuck over the shorts. It was done in such a way that it wasn't technically insider trading, right? Jackson, 11-month resub. The average person going to be concerned about stocks and the price per head of beef is skyrocketing. That's not even the scariest part of it, right? Because beef doesn't have any fundamental reasons for skyrocketing. There's no shortage of. I don't believe the agriculture effect, you know, in the U.S. should be the primary concern. You're an economy that export or imports a very large amount of its products, right? and you've made every single one of those exports at least 10% more expensive, you're gonna have, and some of them are up to 100% more. You know, I'm not even sure what they ended up at for the tariffs at China, but yeah, I mean, you're a country. It's just America seems to. I mean, I'm basing it on I've been here for like 10 years. It seems to, and I don't know things. So again, I'm just talking shit on things that I've observed or seen. But it seems like this country seems very set up to not produce things over here, and it's cheaper to import almost everything. So, and that's kind of the point of what they're trying to do. But it's not going to have that effect in the short term. In the short term, it seems like a lot of pain to try and get production to come back. So I don't know. It on the surface level, and again, this isn't related to anything political. It's just related to like whether I agree with the idea of tariffs in a globalized economy like this, and whether you can swing it without just fucking over everyone. From what I understand, the States did a lot of productions in like the 70s, 80s, 90s, and that's kind of the whole like, you know, movement, I suppose. But that isn't how the economy works. You will never be as efficient no matter what you do. Like, ethically speaking, what they're doing is kind of correct. But because ethically you don't want to exploit people's labor. That's what your the current US economy system is quite exploitative. You exploit cheaper labor, which is not ethical, right? But that isn't what they're doing here. But you'll never manage to be as efficient as exploited cheaper labor. Right? You can never do that. That's a pipe dream. Average consumer for the stocks? Yeah. I'm curious. I mean, we'll see in a few weeks what the effect of it all is. I don't think it's never immediate. I mean, it bounced a lot. You can look at the Nasdaq and stuff. Like, things have gone. They dropped down to like 15. They're back up to 17.7 now. Like they bounce. I don't know what fundamental reason they have for bouncing, other than people, just retail traders and stuff, just saying fuck it, let's buy it back. No idea what's going on with it. Well, the reason why that'll never happen, Wixo, the reason why no one in their right mind is going to say, oh, production's coming back, that's never going to happen, because you can't trust that the tariffs will stay in place. The only, like, how could you possibly expect a company to invest billions of dollars in making giant plants over here to produce things when the absolute instant that the 100+% tariffs go away, you immediately become insolvent? That's, you can't trust that they're permanent unless they're literally put in your constitution. They're gonna get removed, even if it's by the next guy. Even if you're like, okay, in the next term, they're getting removed, or they may get removed by the next person that comes through in the office. 4 years is not enough time to make a profit on a $1 billion, or, you know, a several $1 million investment in giant factories. You're not going to be able to get a profit and get out of there in a couple of years. So it's just stupidity. I mean, it's just dumb. On top of that, he's already flip-flopped on like 3 of them, right? I think Canada originally was like, fuck you. And he's like, okay, never mind. I'm good. And then did he even do any on? I don't know. They may have gone on in the end on Canada, but initially they canceled them like 2 times before it. So it makes it even harder to trust. I'm not sure what's going on. It makes me think that it's something deeper and less about individual. Like it's made out to be about the people, like about like individuals, about you know what's best for the collective America. But it seems like it's bargaining for something else. I think because I don't see how you can turn that into anything. I don't know how they could ever think that either. Chef is not popping. Yeah, I mean, Shuffle's probably less active tonight because of the changes coming in. Yeah, that's crazy, Zumi. I mean, again, yeah. I mean, yeah. Obviously, there's like a decent risk that things behaved a different way. I don't know what signal there was that it was clearly going to go up other than momentum, right? And I guess that's kind of mostly how it works. This thing's just logging out already. Okay. Bro, these things flap around you as you twirl. Look, the nunchucks literally have physics like as you turn. I mean, they look crazy, man. They look actually insane. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I think again, I'm not an investor. I've never invested in my life. But I think you'd trade on like a thesis, right? Like on some specific like kind of like hypothesis on what's going to happen. Because if you don't trade on a thesis, then you're trading on like effectively like kind of greed, right? You're hoping for a result without necessarily knowing why or how. And that's where a lot of people got hurt quite badly. And a lot of people that are like that were talking about like, you know, GameStop and all that kind of thing got burned quite badly because they weren't trading on. They were trading on like kind of a want, not really what was going on. It actually worked out for a lot of people too. But then kind of as people gave up on that concept, everyone got destroyed as it came down. And I mean, there has to have been a huge amount of suffering caused by that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the same argument as like people that win the lottery and stuff. You like think that because someone else did it, people got super lucky with crypto at different points, and some people flipped, you know, turned very small amounts into huge, like vast amounts of money. But I mean, some people were just all in on the tech, right? And those people, I think, did the best because they weren't trading on the hype of it. They were trading on like their value proposition of the actual product itself, of what it was. Bro, the drop for GameStop is crazy. Is that real? It went from $81 to $15 in 10 days. And then back up to $66 and then back down to $39 in the space of another 20 days. Yeah, I mean, if you're holding based on a value proposition, it's different, I think, because that is kind of your thesis, right? Your thesis is that the product itself is revolutionary in some form, and that's a bit different to someone who's just jumping in and going, oh, you know what? I think this is going up, so I'm going to buy some. Bro, there's no way that's UX though. Bro, that's fucking annoying. I mean, I guess you never had it when it was, you know, like I guess you can tell yourself at least, Wexo, that you didn't have it. Like it's not there, but by the time you could have used it, it's not there anymore, you know. And yeah, that's the other thing. I think a lot of people, it's very difficult. Basically, the people that would get away with it now are the people who find it 10 years later, 15 years later, right? You're 15 years later, oh, what's this? And then you like open it up and it's you like see your fucking. But yeah, you're exactly right. I don't think, I mean, that's a healthy way of looking at it. I don't think you would have kept it. You'd sell it when it had pumped the first, because it's now up, like, you know, it was what, a couple cents, and people are like, holy shit, this thing that is intangible is worth money. And the guy that traded whatever it was, 30,000 Bitcoin for one pizza, he literally paid, you know, by today's standards, like 30 billion, like $3 billion for pizza or whatever it was. I don't think that changes anything, Spook. Like, whether they're now or not, no one can get like it's already caused an embargo. You're already gonna feel it. Like the impact will be much greater than that, I believe. Your computer you paid 200 BTC for. It was a financial stream here, man. I don't know shit. I just talk about what was being talked about. The conversation wasn't moved by me to that topic. I just as happily talk about anything. I don't know anything. Such an awkward one. I guess tomorrow we'll know a lot more about how things are looking. I'm in a shuffle queue on my other guy, but it's just taking forever. Unfortunately. I'm possibly gonna check in a bit. I mean, this is a weird time. This is probably the strangest time right now because we're right between changes. I think tomorrow we're gonna see where the game lands and have to go from there. Thought something like 5 in social format. Could do 2 heals, 3 DPS, or even 1 heals, 4 DPS. I mean, on some level, I don't hate it. Why not? I think if you in a shuffle format, as in you're shuffling the teams, how many rounds would that be? Is it that'd be like 20 rounds? How would you decide who plays with who? I think in shuffle format you couldn't do that. I think it'd be 20 rounds. Wait, no. It's total number of people. It's 10. It'd be 10 rounds. To shuffle all of them. Maybe it's more though. I like personally, I really like the idea of a 2s shuffle. Double DPS only. Shit show. 2 solo shuffle. 2 rounds. Double DPS. Doesn't matter about balance. It's just for fun. It would probably be a very imbalanced bracket, but you'd just be ranked against your own class anyway. Try to fully streamline like the rewards to like your class. If your class sucks at double DPS, like you're, you know, a class that can't immune or heal, you just, you know, you just get ranked against your own class. So just do 2s double DPS, instant Qs always because it's double DPS. There's no healers. Yeah. Rogues would probably dominate, but they'd just be higher rated than everyone else. Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I think rewards should be purely like uh maybe they should have a static reward level at the start and that should just be scaled down based. So like here's how I would do it. I'd put in, let's say I'm putting in 5 different rewards, put them in at even amounts, right? Put 1800, 2k, 2.2, 2.4. And then as the weeks go on, add a scaling effect to each reward based on the class performance. I mean, you go, okay, like you put like a let's say the top, you basically shoot around the top spec, right? So let's say Rogue is the top spec and the worst spec is Death Knight, let's say, right? Just for example's sake. If the Rogue is on average, you know, if their average rating is 200 rating higher, then scale back the rewards by 200 for the worst spec. And so on. Yeah, promotion games would be nice. I agree with you, Wixo. I think players just obscuring rating would be really helpful because everyone is so hung up on it. Everyone is so fixated, hyper fixated on, oh, I want to get 2-4, or like, oh, because you know, the biggest thing is this, right? At the end of each season is max inflation. So at last season, at the end of the season, people are getting 3K, 3-1, 3-2. And then the new season starts, and that is just not possible. It's impossible until inflation comes in. So everyone's like, oh, give us inflation, because they want to get back to their previous highs. But that's because the system is only giving you that as a metric to look at, right? So everyone asks for inflation, but inflation's irrelevant. You're already, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't actually matter. It's just in your mind. Like, what actually matters is your position relative to other players at any given time. That's the actual rating itself is just a placebo. You could give people, you could literally, just for the sake of it, you know, every time I've given people rating, they still complain. Doesn't change anything. They did get rid of promotions in League. Yeah, I heard that. I think you still have protection on losses. No, you don't just instantly demote. Do you in League? I think you can go to 0 LP for a while. I think the idea of laddering is smart, where you have ways to mitigate. I think what Wix was saying though, like the idea that you can have an actual rank. So like instead of seeing your, like, obscuring, you don't see your elo in League on your screen. You only see like one. You see your band, like your LP inside of that league. Well, that isn't. I think just the concept of hiding elo from your average player is smart, because everyone fixates on it. And yeah, having you just have little rungs on the ladder, right? Effectively, when you're silver 4 or whatever, you're some level of, I guess your elo floats freely, actually. How close do you think this is? Mythic Plus is 65%. Elephant under 30. I think BG Blitz, RBG's 2s, 3s is probably less than 5%. I would expect that PvP is probably like 2 to 3% of the game right now. Can Blizzard hire you so you can reconstruct their PvP systems? Well, one thing, I may sound like I have an idea what I'm talking about, right? I have. There's a lot more that goes into, from their point of view, into making those types of things. Like it's easy for us to think about it, but realistically, they have budget on what they can and can't do. So we just talked about the idea that that PvP is quite a small percentage of the game. It's very hard to justify a huge investment on their end for virtually no return. Mythic Plus has become very, like, this season has been really successful with Mythic Plus. Bro, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think Asma may have made that up, man. I don't know where he could have possibly got that number from, unless he did his own polling, his own exit polling or something. I've never heard that statistic before, and I think it'd be really tough to get that. Like, it just seems like the kind of thing that'd be hard to back up with words, right? With any kind of. I just don't know where he could possibly get that data from to know that, you know. It could be true for all I know, but it just seems like a really hard statement to actually get any kind of evidence to suggest that is the case. I also think it's interesting we picked Dragonflight as the demarcation point. I think War Within is probably the one that I lean more towards as a. I think War Within did much, like Dragonflight did extremely well. You watch 3 minutes of a stream. I could. I mean, I don't mind watching a little bit. I can't promise I'll agree with it. You wouldn't? It's unbearable. It's just someone else's opinion, right? It's just listening to someone else's opinion and it's people. Like all people, even if you disagree with them sometimes. Oh, an achievement he's talking about? Sure. I can look at that. I can watch this. What it's an achievement he's talking about? Aaron might know better than I do. If it's a PV achievement, this is probably a question for her. He hasn't played it. Why are we talking about WoW though? I'm gonna be honest. Sumi, off the bat, off the rip here, this does not seem related to an achievement. I'm gonna put it in my other thing so I can actually hear it. This does not seem related to an achievement at all. This seems primarily related to.
And it's just confusing. It's weird. It's hard to understand. It makes the game completely unapproachable. And it's like these people have never played anything else other than World of Warcraft. And I know that's not true. I know Dratnos and Max have played other games. But these people are actively making the game worse by making sure that it retains this competitive edge that is killing it.
There was a time 5 years ago in WoW where if you...
Well, seeing as he's moving on from his point, he's not wrong, although it's a tough sell. That's a tough sell, right? Yes, making the game more complicated and catering towards exclusively the high-end is actively bad for getting new players. Really bad for getting new players. The problem is, it's not terrible for trying to, like, so it depends on how Blizzard wants to market their game. They can market towards, so if you think of like there's like a graveyard of players that have played in the past that don't play anymore. Many expansions, many iterations of that. Now, Blizzard typically seem to have a marketing strategy that mostly markets towards that graveyard. The majority of the time, Blizzard are trying, when they make a new expansion, they're like, hey, come back to WoW. They literally had the fucking, I think the catchphrase for this expansion was come back. That was like when they got Metzen on, they went to BlizzCon, they're like, come back, return, come home, because he's coming back type thing. That was their idea. So it gives you an idea of they're not trying to get new players, they want the old players back. And in that case, it isn't that bad to have a, like, I think Blizzard's idea of making a game, when you're advertising to your existing player base and an ex-player base, then it's okay for it to be more complicated because those players have at some point played with those mechanics before. They don't have to worry about going to, they're not actively advertising to a new player. They're actively advertising to players that already know the game. And they need to give those players something new to make them come back. So it's a combination of needing to advertise to those players and a combination of needing to advertise to players that currently play the game and giving them something to build on. That's their current philosophy on things. Now, this one button shit, this is an idea where they want to try and advertise to players that have no fucking idea how to play WoW. They haven't done that before. That's a shift in from their point of view. So I don't think Blizzard is necessarily at fault for advertise. Like they act. So again, if you literally advertise Classic, no player as a part of that giant graveyard of players is going to be excited about that. It just inherently isn't exciting to come back to less than you're left with.
We're just getting into the game. There was an intimidating list of these are the add-ons that you need, and if you're not using these, you're kind of worse, right? Like you're noticeably worse. If you can't,
this is gonna make every old player play older versions. That's a good question, Fried. You mean you want? I mean, there's a chance that it makes old players kind of come back. I think. I mean, Aaron still does a very good job in Mythic Plus, so I don't know. It's hard to say that. You're already doing completely fine with less gear. I think classics do extremely well with these types of things. The problem, and that's kind of what they're seeing as well, right? Is that people are like more inclined to play the versions of the game they are familiar with. It's hard. There's so many different points that it could be at, right? But I feel like MOP will pop off for that reason too, and it'll be interesting to see the MOP versus retail classic or kind of like thing. Not well, classic wise don't really need it. Maybe MOP needs it, but no, I don't think so. I think just retail. The one button thing already got nerfed. It apparently was doing too good of a job. Chrome, who could have apparently got nerfed already, man. They had to get nerfed by 50% today because it was way too good. Who would have thought? Within the first like 3 hours of being tested, they already nerfed it to 300 ms delay instead of 200 ms. Well, so this one button thing has a delay. So every global you press, it incurs a delay of 200 milliseconds. The problem is that like you have a natural keyboard latency of somewhere similar to that, unless you're doing PvE rotation where you never have any gaps in your rotation. But in PvP, your spell queue is constantly wiped. So we aren't even talking about PvP yet. I think PvP might still be good at 0.4 for the right specs. Like Ret Paladins and a few other specs probably don't give a fuck what the delay is because they don't have resources to work with anyway, and they can spec in ways that avoid running out. But yeah, it was broken as shit at 0.2. It may go further than 0.3. Yeah, no, they're testing it. I mean, we'll see. Yeah. I think they might be scared to make it too good because it was going to be really good, but we'll see. Bro, he's just, bro, this is actually, you guys can't see this. This is actually like, I don't know what happened to it. He just started making faces. How do I make this? He literally, his reaction is literally
like you're noticeably worse. If you can't
he pauses the video just to make this face.
You're so close. You are so close. Oh my god. You're 99% of the way there.
Back your group member's major cooldown, right? Like you're worse at Mythic Plus than somebody who is, right? And it seems like the goal that has been accomplished with a lot of these things that have been coming into the base UI is you can use those add-ons if you want, but we now have a native way to the game where you don't have to get an add-on.
That is pretty much exactly our long-term philosophical goal here, right?
Add-ons are amazing. Is Asmon like anti-add-ons? Or the guy had a fucking spaceship when he used to play WoW. Like literally, when he used to raid in Legion, his entire UI was a spaceship. How is he saying that? How is that his opinion? He wants the game to be, but that's not how he played the game. Before he was streaming Classic, he played in a spaceship, did he not? He had fucking every add-on in the entire universe. He says he was the problem. Right.
Fuck! Oh god, man! Why does this happen? Why did they do this to my game, man? This is the end? It's not the end. It was the end years ago.
What?
I have.
Bro, this is tough. This is actually, I'm gonna be honest, this is actually kind of tough to listen to.
It's been months. I've been clean, and this had to bring me back in.
You're not wrong,
Does
Relgus.
anybody even like what are people saying about? They're all happy. Thanks for coming to our tour. A lot of people have a lot of passion for the game, and that comes to an interview. Oh, fuck!
I'm confused.
It's dead. They're killing it. Oh no!
It's not even clear what Asmon's opinion is here. Can someone tell me what he even thinks? In this case? Is he trying to say that Blizzard adding in based on add-ons is bad, despite the fact that boss mods are used in every version of Classic 2? Like, what is... I don't actually know what his opinion is here. It doesn't make any sense. It's not consistent with anything. Yeah. Not... He thinks the game should be changed, not add-ons to fix it instead. That's legitimately what they're doing, which is why I'm confused. They're changing the game to have more information to not need the add-ons. How... And then in the same interview, which I think they're most of the way through, they talk about the idea of making fights simpler because they wouldn't have the access to the add-ons. So I'm actually confused as to what his point is there, because I don't know if he's... Like, he's legitimately... They're literally... It sounds like they're agreeing with him and he's crying about it. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'll keep trying.
It's over, guys. It's over. The game's dead. Check McConnell's DMs. Honestly, McConnell messaged me something the other day. It made me sad. I didn't even respond back to it. It did. It made me really sad. I'm gonna show it real quick. This is gonna fuck y'all up real quick. You screenshot it.
Holy fuck! There it is.
Oh, it's the old.
Yes.
So that's achievement.
Dude. There it fucking is, dude.
Azeroth champion.
Boys, I better see some fucking Twitch primes in chat right now.
Holy shit, man.
Whatever works now.
This is a big fucking deal.
Oh.
Huge.
I've been working at this for a long time. Now you can delete BFA? I guess so. Thank you. Holy shit, that's all. God damn, yo, boys. Yo, thank you. God, what the fuck? Thank you, boys, so much. This is one of the main...
It was just a very grindy achievement.
The things that the community has done over the last 20 years.
All right, that's it. That's the whole thing, right, Simi? Because I'm not trying to rewatch an entire video. What achievement was it? It's the achievement to get every essence unlocked. It involves getting a ton of honor to get rank 3. Like it had you do the different aspects of the game to get, like, there was a different essence for each part of your game. Like World Quest had a couple of essences. There was like a World Quest for doing all the Mythic Plus stuff. There was a World Quest for doing all the raid stuff, Mythic raid stuff. There was an essence for doing lots and lots of, it wasn't arena, but any kind of honor stuff. It was just a whole bunch of different, it made you grind every aspect of the game. I think the World Quest one was really, like, it was a really bad one, but it took a long time too. That was just very grindy. That's it though, right? It wasn't hard, it was just a big grind. Not many people would bother getting, like, generally speaking, like every essence was pretty obtainable, but you just wouldn't bother with a lot of them because they weren't very good. Very basically no one would ever grind every essence because your class didn't use, like, most people didn't use certain essences. What's up? I mean, anyway, to add to what his original point was, it doesn't seem like, it seems like the changes are really positive for what his point of view is. It's funny that he'd be saying the game is dead or like is like bad from his POV when they're trying to specifically listen to people like himself. It's one of those really painful things probably from their point of view when, you know, people have these types of opinion that they think are reasonable, and they try and do it, and then the people just start complaining about it anyway. And then you realize, and how do you as Blizzard filter that kind of shit out? How do you filter out people that are just complaining because they're complaining? I would say that Asmon kind of fits into that category, right? He wants something changed. They start changing towards what he says, and then he continues on that exact same path. I believe his argument is they're adding ads to the game baseline instead of making the game baseline easier to understand. They, in that same video, like before the point that he's at, talk about the idea that they're making the game easier with the idea that they're putting the add-ons in the game to then take away the entire point of it. The value proposition that they're having is we're going to remove combat add-ons entirely. That's what they're saying. They're removing weak auras. They're removing all that crap. But they're not going to do it until they get the baseline game to a point where they can have some level of information added into the game so that players don't feel like the game is completely changed. The existing players that enjoy high-end Mythic Plus, high-end PvP, high-end rating feel like they have some, like the stuff they need is there. And then because they can restrict the information and streamline the information that players have, they can make the fights easier and easier to understand. And they specifically say they have a big segment in that video, about 3-4 minutes, where they talk about the idea that if a mechanic is hard to follow with add-ons, that it requires add-ons, that's a failure on they specifically say it's a failure on their end to make the mechanic easier to see. They specifically say, like, which is exactly that point, right? They specifically say if a mechanic requires an add-on, they fucked up. That's literally their words. So it specifically goes into that point, and I think it's before the point that he's at in that video. Like they specifically addressed that point of view. But yeah, their plan is to remove all add-ons. Pretty clearly at this point, the people that wanted no add-ons have won. I don't actually care. It doesn't matter to me. But it's pretty clear that they're going a direction of no add-ons. They're just trying to figure out how to do it. They need to get the base UI up to the point where they can get enough across so that players that have been using boss mods for 20 years can still feel like they have boss mods. But at the same time, like honestly, that's going to create a big paradigm shift. But yeah, they're planning to remove all add-ons. Anything in combat is going to be taken out, I believe. It sounds like. Anything out of combat's fair game, but it sounds like anything in combat is getting removed and then streamlined. They're not going to add Losa. I think my hope is that they go a different direction with that. My hope is that they create base UI. So there's really easy ways to add in pseudo effects to that type of thing. Really easy. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. I mean, I guess I could look into it. Kind of like the AWC UI with nameplates is what they'll probably go with. So when people pop major offensive cooldowns, their nameplates will catch fire and shit, and their player frame will catch fire. And if you use major defensives, it'll have a big like shield next to it too. Hope it works out. I mean, they're not doing it right away. I mean, you'll start. I think they're planning to get the entire like suite of like built-in. It's not add-ons. Like that's the kind of funny thing. Everyone's like fixated in the idea there's an add-ons. They're trying to make the base game convey information that has been relied upon for 20 years for add-ons. Example, boss mods. Boss mods were used in fucking vanilla, right? They used to have these really awful ones that would have like, you'd have some bars if you, actually I think the only one that had bars was a paid one. There's like Juice Vox or something like that made one. Maybe Wexo remembers it. They used to have like one that was like a paid for add-on that had actual bars, but then everyone else used this really awful one that all it did was use raid warnings, basically. They weren't actually raid warnings, but it was like, it looked like a raid warning. They became raid warnings. I can't remember, I can't remember the name of it, but it would just spam. I don't remember the name of the thing, man, but it would just basically like say like mechanic in 3 seconds without a bar. I mean, if you used Los back in the day, holy fuck, man, those guys got away with murder. If you used Los of those 10 years, you was so busted. So busted. I mean, the people that used Los for 10 years had the biggest advantage of all time. The thing that's crazy is that took PvP players a long time to catch up on and had the biggest impact was actually just voice, or not voice, any kind of sound cue. Sound cues are so OP. I never knew this, you know, for a long time. I guess it wasn't an option if you wanted to do LAN stuff, but I didn't realize that your brain was faster to react to audio over visual stimuli. That's crazy to me. You would expect that you would react faster to seeing something than hearing something, but apparently studies suggest that we're faster at processing audio. It kind of gets through faster than any kind of video does. Stupidly broken. It meant that everyone who's used Los for those 10 years was really getting away with murder. It's just a huge. Give it to the cat. Yeah. I mean, I guess that could be true. I guess it really is interesting that it affects your focus that much. I mean, from an evolutionary standpoint, maybe it's because you have to be able to hear danger in the dark when you can't see it. Not sure. Instead of mass visual crap on the screen, it's something to do with WoW specifically. The study I read was to do with like just the way your brain works, not to do with WoW specifically having more stimuli, visual stimuli than audio stimuli. It was literally just like humans react faster. Like you're able to process audio and react to it faster than you can react to seeing something. That was the kind of point of view on the study. It's basically like I assume you can probably just do a reaction time test of like how, like, you know, press the button when you see the screen change color or press the button when you hear a sound. And my guess is the people that hear the sound always react first. But I guess it's even more than that, because I guess you can actually process it more too. You probably can do more than just react. You can also probably actually like understand faster from audio. I'm curious about how fast you react to thing. How loud's this though? I'm worried this is loud. Jesus, man. I'll try this. $197? That's not that fast. Maybe clicking's faster than spacebar. Clicking not faster than spacebar. Maybe it's processing? No. You're at 203 the visual? I'm like 170 on visual. So I'm faster on visual. Maybe having other things on, but that's a lot. I'm faster. I'm definitely faster with visual. To be honest. Google Big Chrome actually? I mean, that's gonna be enough tomorrow, Chrome. I'm pretty sure Slayer's getting taken the fuck out. You think it's just because it's like something talking directly in? I swear that there was a study on it though too. I think they're gonna target Slayer, which is probably a good thing because I think that thing's really good too. I mean, it's the bin for your class, man. I just think they're gonna probably bin the random XQ one shots. I feel like Slayer mods. I think Arms Slayer bangs too. Arms Slayer still. I mean, I'm not a dev. I have no fucking idea what's happening in Chrome. I literally have no idea. Oh, I'm playing. I'm playing Red Warrior. It looks like. Yeah, I think they'll probably do. Maybe they'll be gentle with them. Rather than those putty. Maybe they'll be gentle with warriors. I don't know. But I think if they target anything, it'll be the modifiers on Slayer.
He's mad. He's got his fucking ass wiped.
Bro, there's no way we're sending that route.
There you go. Holy fucking moly. It was a clean go.
Lock in, boys.
Clean go.
Lock it in. Let's go.
Wait, do you hear Mesca, right?
I think actually the best thing to do is to go healer a lot, but
Oh yeah, we love going.
Just gonna rake stun this guy, bro. I'm rake stunned.
you can do whatever you want. I'm hitting healer right now.
I'm
Odds are
gigged up on a
restun.
Thursday.
I already
fine,
rolled, but I
buddy.
didn't need to. I try this?
I'm banging Warrior's mom right now.
Yep.
Show me too.
Wipe her ass.
Wiping his mom's ass.
Disarm him.
I'm blinded. I'm blound.
I'm going to healer in a sec.
Yeah, sure.
I want to fair it and go healer.
I like that, Mez. I like that a lot.
Did you break it though?
No, you zerked it, man.
Oh, I did. Okay, sure.
Hodged.
Stun healer. You can stun raid or everything you want.
I'm just gonna re on this guy, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Sure.
It's really terrible with 3.
That
I
was
should be
sick.
doing Hodge.
Go away, go away, go away, go away.
I'm tranking you,
I'm
but
dying.
you're kind of taking it.
I rally too.
You're doing big up there. I have a lot of damage warrior, bro. The fattest.
Clone
the
druid.
fattest.
Clone druid.
That's a hot clone, bro.
I'm gonna shrink it.
We got Drew off that.
Yeah, I'll maim him. He's
Yeah, go
maimed.
for it.
It's a hot main, bro.
I
Second.
swear.
Vinu, Vinu, disarm. On warrior again.
Okay.
Roar them.
I stun red. I'm hitting red for a sec. I'm gonna stun warriors. Well, actually, I can't for a sec. Dying.
A lot of
Nice.
damage, dude. Okay, I'm gonna set up with the blind.
Okay, sure. You have a
I'm
sunburn.
feared.
Feared.
You got you.
I'm gigged. We're fine. Everyone's fine.
I'm one-shotting his mom. We're scan here.
You guys are lining me. You're lining me.
Hey, relax,
see.
dude. We're attacking.
All right.
There.
Clone the warrior.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
I walk away then. I'm just kiting away for now,
Okay.
avoiding damage. Second druid.
I don't trust you, bro.
Okay. That's kind of despicable.
I hodge.
I clone the red.
Hodge him.
Some warrior too.
I fat damn, bro.
We clone the red.
We need to sound
I'm
with
gonna
me
clone the
sad.
druid, I think. No, I'm not cloning the druid. Clone the red. Fuck it. I might clone the druid now. Clone the druid. Kill the warrior.
Okay. Warrior.
Yes, bro.
I mean,
Yes,
I'm Hodge.
yes.
I'm Hodge. Skin.
Got you. Helping.
Might need to lay me, buddy. Might need to lay me. We'll see. We'll see.
I can't
Double
for a sec.
stun?
I can't for a sec.
Wait,
So want it?
okay. No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
You have
that's
Vayne
terrible
too?
now.
That'd be fucking the worst.
Not breaking that. Not breaking
Okay.
that.
I have fat damage here, by the
I
way.
might need to lay. I might need to lay. I might need it. I might need it. I think I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need help,
I'll
boys.
freedom you. Freedom you. We're doing the same thing, bro. Freedom you, bitch.
All right. You're right.
Oh, I have a glare too. So
Oh, that's not good.
I'm
Bubbling here?
fine.
You bubble, you said?
Need to
I
bubble.
honestly bubble to sank him.
I'm dead. I'm
Trees.
dead.
Disarm off this. Heal.
Man's dead?
Yeah, I'm back with you for a sec. It's not great.
You're fine, buddy. You're fine, buddy.
Ready for me to go druid here? Hodging?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Clone warrior. It's now or never, boys.
Could be
Clone
now.
red?
Could be now.
Clone red.
Could be never.
Freedom me here.
Could be
Could be
now.
now.
Or the warrior.
Might get
Back to
bubble.
Brill for you.
Warrior's good.
Thank you.
All right, I'll
Mez
blind
might
druid here. Mez.
I just sped them and ran away from him.
Okay. I'll
Guys,
hodge
I'm
this
gonna
guy.
die very soon.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're right. I'm him. Clone the red. Clone shrink it too. He bubbled. I'm in there. Fucking maim the warrior.
Nice.
Got Mez's glare.
Good. Nice. Good choice.
Clone the warrior.
You gotta be careful of Hodge now, okay?
I'm fine. Clone druid low.
Warrior.
Okay. Trying to help a little bit.
I'm fine, boys.
Okay. Sold him there.
The gig's up.
The
Clone
jig
the
is
warrior.
up.
Not clone the warrior. Clone the red. Clone the red.
Hodge him here.
Yep. I'm over
Fat
there.
damage, bro. Oh, I
What
got
about again?
fat fucking wipe ass, bro.
Warrior,
I
warrior,
mean,
warrior,
his
warrior,
ass.
warrior,
I
warrior,
ward
warrior.
them.
I swear to you.
I'm wiping the druid's ass, bro.
I guess I'll just kill the warrior then.
Fuck the
Huge
warrior.
ass. Bro,
What kind of fucking shuffle build are you playing, bro?
I'm not.
Press Star Surge, man.
I am. He fears me.
I
It's
can't get
fine,
it.
I think.
I ran.
Oh,
I
it's
have
gonna
my
kill
wall.
me. Oh, it's a Jove. It's a Jove. Oh, it's a Jove.
I'm fucking
us.
dead.
Come to me. Come to me. I got heals, my little dog shitter. You're fine. You're fine. You're sacked.
Might be
I don't
red.
think I'm fine, boys. I don't think I'm fine. I'm dead.
I got heals. I got heals.
Spare you, spare. Run, run, run. They reflect clone. It's kind of annoying.
No, it's not. It's not.
Rip my die.
Boys, gotta win soon.
Winning? Soon?
It's now or never.
How's
We've
Druid?
been saying that for a bit.
I'm
Fat
gonna clone
damn
Druid.
here.
I'm not cloning Druid, I guess.
Healing myself. I immune his clone or his thing.
Boys,
Press Star Surge,
I'm
bro.
a-
With spell points. Press Maven shit.
I'm gigged up. I'm gigged up. Dispelled you?
Yes, yes, yes. Keep pressing Star Surge, though, bro. Keep pressing it.
I'm pressing.
Wrath.
Dead, maybe.
Wrathing. I got kicked on it. Roll again.
Clones.
Boys, I'm dead. I'm
No,
dead.
you're not. I got a lay, boy.
I fake kick. Clone the warrior.
Hit
Clone the
rat, by the
warrior.
way. All on rat, I think.
I kicked
Yeah,
the gig.
all
I
in red.
kicked the gig. I got
All in
fat
red.
cock.
You got what?
I don't know what the fuck you
What's
just
that?
said. I mean, now it's making more sense. Holy fuck. Dude,
So,
what is your damage? This red is wiping your ass.
is he?
Yeah.
He
Holy
barely did more than me,
shit.
actually. Oh, no,
What do
he
you
did a
mean
little bit more.
barely.
Dude, his gap isn't as big as Mez's gap, though. Dude, I'm using so many fucking peel globals, man. You know, not to peel?
What does that even mean, bro? There is no shot.
I'm using, like, wogs and flashes a lot.
Yeah, it was big damn, bro. Big damn it up.
Kind of liked my healing, actually.
Why was I
Mez, do you have a weak R for 4-piece proc?
No, I just
Take
listen to
wog
the
over
sound.
bars?
Yeah, the sound and you spam.
Is it worth pressing wog sometimes? I feel like when they go 'em, I flash wog them.
You
Big
shouldn't
damn
flash.
only.
I don't think you should flash,
dude,
but
I'm playing the instant. I'm playing instant flash. It actually feels really good.
does it
Terrible,
heal
man. Just
for
do damage.
does it heal for
Okay,
any
like,
real
you know,
amount?
Heals for 800k, bro.
I had a 1 mil. I had a 1.7 mil. I don't know.
We need damage, man. We don't need your healing. We need damage.
Just stop being a bitch.
All right, let's go.
I mean, I'm
Look,
also still under geared.
You
by
do,
the way,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. He's super under good.
Okay. That's fair.
Wait, you're not
Actually,
under good.
I'm not that much under geared. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good enough.
So which is it, man? Are you under geared or are you bad?
You got in a lot. You got in a lot more good.
I mean, I am under geared, but I probably am bad. I mean, we could look at the differences. You probably did more verdicts than me.
Looks like you said more
Why,
dawn light.
why does his Dawn Light do a lot more damage? And his son's avatar? Am I not pressing wings as much or something?
Look how many
Actually, do
Wake of
more
Ashes.
final verdicts to
He's
him.
11, and you used 11.
Yeah, why?
So I don't know. Are
Final
they
verdicts, I did
are
more
they
than him, actually.
are they breaking your like? Are they moving out of range?
I don't know.
Like your tether snaps at a certain point. Like you gotta keep them in range of you.
Oh,
So
I
like
didn't
that
know
could
that. What's the tether range?
Sun's avatar will like it's like I don't know. I'm not sure the range is like 20 yards, and then it goes away, or so.
Feed Long Light and Suns with final verdict. Are you supposed
When
to
I
spread
press
it?
Giga, my shit doesn't cost mana, right?
I can just
I
see.
mean,
So his
doing
will
a
spread a little bit.
did you do
Or
more
mine.
single tag with him, or
I don't know.
like 23 mil on me? I mean, I guess I'm his
Sorry, I
main
gotta get
target.
closer. We just zugged this alley, right?
Whoa, give dude leader. What the fuck are we doing here?
Done.
That's easily, bro.
No.
Bro, I can't.
No.
He just fucking destroyed me, man.
Bro,
What do you
I'm
mean?
the
He was
fucking
leader
healer.
last
I'm
game.
the
He was
fucking.
leader
No, he
last game.
wasn't. No, you were top frame last game.
Bro,
Oh,
how's
great.
this
You're
gonna-
pissing me off. You gotta use stuff now, bro.
I guess I'm
Primordial.
laying here.
Bloodlust.
No,
Might
don't.
need to go.
MC,
No, you're
MC,
not
MC,
laying,
MC,
bro.
MC.
Ah, dude, this is so troll, man.
Oh, I'm gonna get your
okay.
Hodge a second. All fair, okay?
Pressing.
You're, yeah, sure. There's some pre stuff.
Tremor.
Trap is coming, boys. What do we do about it?
Ground. Recall.
Stun
Get
here.
off me, fucking nuts!
Primordial.
They're just killing me.
Yeah.
Being scatter trapped, I guess.
You know myself?
You're fine, dude.
Ascend.
I'm a little scared. Nice.
You'll be studying Shaman in a
Okay.
second. Okay, anyway, I'll stun this guy. It's fine.
This guy's really fucking annoying, bro.
It's
fucked
Willy.
up here.
That's what he does.
This is Willy?
That's Willy, man. That's what Chuck gets annoyed about when he gets ran out like that.
I don't even think it's good.
That's what Chuck always
damn it,
said too.
Primordial. Bloodlust.
I'll stun Priest. You can Hodge Shaman off that if you want. I would recommend it.
Pressing. Fuck it.
Kicked. Careful, 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 careful.
Lol.
Liam.
Lay.
Full clone. I'm trapped. I fucking hate Willy.
Next Hodge, I'll be fairing with it. Now my frames are broken too, man.
Or this fucking kid.
Ground.
I'm fed.
I clone healer.
Okay.
Send this kid back to Brill.
That's fair, Willy, man. I kick him as well.
Reclone.
Alright, stun him.
He trinket swaps. I'm gonna stun the healer in a second. I clone shaman for a second. I'm stunning
that.
healer, boys. Stun healer.
Dying a little bit.
No, you're fine, buddy.
Bloodlust.
On the hunter.
Primordial.
You know myself. I'm still in trouble.
Nope, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Press CDs here.
I'm gonna stun Shaman in 2, 1. Stun Sham.
Stun
Root the
as well.
priest. Clone.
Pick this.
I'm gonna stun pretty soon, okay?
Ascend.
Trapped.
Hodge here.
Can maybe
I'm
clone
blind
this.
off,
All right, you go ahead. You.
Ground.
Bark Mez.
Wiping his ass.
Yeah. Not today, Wilstro. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Dude, heal me, bro.
Dude, what the fuck? Let's go.
I really want Mez to be party 1.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, even though I'm the one healing, it's fine. I'll deal with it like I normally do.
Good. Good little Samuel. I'll queue for like 2 minutes after this game. I want to put something to craft. I see reduce the cooldown of 4 allies' major movement abilities by 3 seconds. I move speed this game, bro. Fuck. I'll try to remember the thing.
We could bang this war too, bro.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Who do you want me to rake stun in the opener?
What do we want?
Druid. Druid it is. Rake stunned him.
Dodging
Cloning him. Cloned him.
A lot of damage right here.
Warrior's
we're,
good too.
We're all
Reclone?
stuck here, by the way. It's the whole gang.
Cloning warrior. Holy fuck, I'm dying.
Got you.
Veneer. I'm on Druid now.
Okay.
I'm healing myself
the
over
warrior.
here.
Good here.
Clone the warrior.
Hodge soon.
Fuck you.
I fed that.
I'm feared. I'm feared.
I fed him too. He's stuck in it. He said it.
And Hodge. I don't care. This
I'm far, boys. I'm far.
Okay.
I'm going warrior off this. Going warrior. Going warrior.
Sure. I'll try to I can't.
I one shot him. Back to Druid.
Big kick. Clone warrior. Clone warrior.
Here, you can take some.
Nope, I'm fine. I'm fine. Look at this warrior, by the way, out of this clone.
Yeah, I see it. I'm kind of just already here, so
You do, yeah. I'm soloing Druid now.
I'm bopping you. It should have been a lay though.
I might clone Druid. I might clone Druid. Maybe I won't.
Crushing warrior.
I just barked you.
I'm gonna stun Druid in 2, 1. I send her to form.
Clone rat.
Restun Druid. Going warrior now. I'm disarmed.
You clone rat.
He was kicked.
Lodged. Ice skin. Fuck is bad.
In trouble here.
Root them. I might clone the druid. No, I ain't cloning shit.
Disarm warrior.
I'm a bear. Roar
One's
that.
on me.
I didn't get the roar.
Stuck in it.
Alright,
I'm warrior for
dig's up.
now.
It's stuck in this. Stuck in this.
Yeah, I'm moving away
You're
from
right,
it.
everyone's
Hard.
fine. Everyone's fine.
Stun Druid.
Clone rat. Clone warrior.
Okay.
I'm hooged.
Warrior wall, by the way. Warrior is definitely kill target. It's a matter of doing a good swap to him. I'm gonna come across now, actually. Yeah, stun
Dying.
warrior.
Right.
Or he's thinking my build, by the way. He's fed. Fucking warrior up.
Okay. Watching. I'm gonna hit druid actually for a sec.
Stun warrior.
Clone warrior.
It's good.
Trinkets. Clone rat. Clone rat. Roll again.
Back on warrior for now.
I'm rooted. I rally out, actually.
Hodge. Again.
I'll get you.
Stun, might get cloned. Stop.
Pride, man. Gonna
He
blind
has
these
some
guys.
for me whatever he wants. I'm staying
Right
warrior.
here.
Double storm.
I'm going warrior.
I'm rooted behind pillar.
I get you. Can't.
Doesn't matter.
Defenses here.
I'm a bear. You hodge me,
Advance
just clone
here.
me over. Clone me, should I trinket this? I trinketed.
I'm in linear. Kinda trying to be in linear.
Sack it there.
Roll the warrior
right there.
again.
Just gonna glare these guys.
Cloned him.
Okay, this guy come to warrior in a sec.
Half clone druid.
Stay warrior.
A lot of damage here.
Somewhere. No trink.
Making it nothing, sorry.
We need a bash clone probably.
I can try to defend it.
Huge.
I can't get you right now, unfortunately.
Again.
Get you late. I'll just go here.
I roar them all. Roll again.
Trinketed, he trinketed.
I might clone him. Kill the warrior.
Then.
Disarm warrior.
A lot of damage actually.
Reclone. I got the
Me too.
reclone. What if I clone warrior? On the wall. Kill a druid.
This just means more entertainment for me.
What if I
Good
reclone
all.
the warrior?
I think we turn warrior with CC on Druid in a sec.
Yeah, we do. We do.
I have a blind really soon.
Hooged. No skin. I'm dead,
I
maybe.
have Veneer.
don't know.
I stun warrior.
Maz.
No.
Get myself
You're
killed
fine.
maybe a little bit.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, you're not fine. You're not fine. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
I don't think I have anything.
I'm cutting as much as I can.
Lord, you're dead, buddy.
Blindness!
RQ, you're fine.
Wanna go druid, okay?
Sure. I fair warrior. I fair for the rat.
Dude, what do you have?
Warrior's
You're
good.
dying hard. You're dying hard.
Yeah. Press defenses. Back on this guy.
Can you get this skin? Casting a Giga. It's up. Fuck, I think we're fucked, boys.
I left rat back
Wait.
there.
Let's have lay.
He clones me.
Root them.
Going Druid again.
Roar this guy. I'm speared, bro.
I'm stuck
Oh,
in
this guy
hurt.
we could kill. We could kill. We
I'm
could
stuck
kill.
in hurt. I'm stuck
Okay.
in hurt. I stun rat. I could bubble.
Shitting on my fucking family.
Got lay.
Dead, 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 dead.
Got it. Got it. Got it,
Stun.
got it.
Get
Rally.
sync, bro.
More entertainment.
Sorry.
Top of myself. Hopefully.
I'm just dead, bro. I'm just dead.
Hitting warrior head. Hitting warrior head.
Sure.
Yeah!
I didn't expect this outcome.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I got this damage.
Not even close.
So I use flashes this game as my off heals instead of wogs. I like barely use any wog. I actually think the flashes are good. I'm surprised no one plays this. It also double heals.
Hey again, Les, buddy. I'm glad
Just
you're
me
here,
and
man.
the other person. Am I crazy to think these are decent?
It's definitely different. I mean, they're global.
I think a global is bad for a mill heal.
I'll take a piss one sec.
I mean, to be fair, the talent you're replacing was pretty bad. Do you notice you go at all? No.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I've never checked my mana. I don't like press them on CD, but like when they do like a little swap, I just throw out like a 1 mil global, you know? Yeah, the other talent was just so awful. Like
The other talent's really bad, yeah.
That's why I was surprised that anyone even played that shit.
Alright, queue up.
I guess one of the nice things too, Mez, is like sometimes you like throw out logs, right? I feel like this just seems like it heals for more, but also doesn't hurt your damage. Like you don't lose your holy
Does it
power,
heal?
I guess.
Does it heal for more than a wog?
Yeah, it does. I didn't add in the hot part, but yeah, the wog, like I don't think I used any one eternal flame. It was my eternal flame last game highest one was 400k non-crit. My highest flash was 1.3 mil.
Yeah, maybe it is the play. It's the same trade.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're using the global anyway, I feel like I'd rather just use the more powerful global plus the one that's not taking my holy power, I guess.
Can I help you? Ow, 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 ow. What are you doing? All right, lock him, bro. DQ's up. Ow, that hurts. What the fuck?
I'm a space caldrena. What the fuck you say to me? But what are these weapons you have, Mez? These are fucking weird, man.
What?
These fucking weapons, bro. Fucking antler-looking weird-ass faces.
They're staves, man. They're from the new trading post.
Oh, should I?
Dude, those are diabolical.
Evera, I think.
It's Pink Rangers. Oh, I didn't get the thing
the
off.
bot.
You gotta use that. You gotta use stuff.
It's bot city, man.
Okay.
Call of the
I'm probably
Wild.
laying here, yeah?
Maybe not. 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 Maybe not.
I'm just spamming.
Fuck up Druid, by the way. Fuck up
Check
Druid.
my
Fuck up Druid. Fuck up Druid.
Okay.
Now fuck up Hunter.
I'm getting line. I'm getting
red
range. All right, we're chilling.
I can't get you.
Hunter until Druid, okay? I mean, clone me.
Oh,
Druid. Yes.
I just fucking destroyed this hunter.
Nice job, Lamb. Line this guy here.
Scattered. Can't do more now. Half trap.
I don't have defensive yet.
You're okay, I think.
Venia.
Maybe you're not. I think you're okay.
Picked him. I'll stun. Off to ya.
Yeah.
Stun.
Kicked me.
Avoid the. I got cleared.
Just healing.
Stuns me. He wants to clone. Got it.
Nice.
I fat fingered an S, unfortunately. I'm blinded.
I almost have defensives, guy.
Trapped. Full. I'm gonna trinket this.
Trusting.
Hodged. It's okay.
Hodging here.
Clone this dude.
They're on me now.
Okay.
Gonna go rep for a sec, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna go Hunter, but yeah, fine. Either one.
Okay, sure. Hunter here.
Getting trapped half. In trouble, man.
Crest. Got Iron Bark there.
I want to go Druid.
I barked
Yeah,
you.
Hodging.
I'm hodged myself.
Yeah.
Can't get you.
I think red hard.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hitting
I'm
Hound's
still trying to
Hard?
hodge Druid, but
Yeah, you do,
chasing
yeah.
around like a fucking idiot.
It's fine. I'll make stuff happen with it.
Trying to root him.
Yeah, good.
Got a
Kick me.
tree.
Scatter here. Try to
I
fake
get the
this
clone. I
Hunter.
got the clone. I got the
Fake
clone.
him
Clone.
yet?
No, I can't. It's not possible. Yeah.
Back 100 in a sec.
Call
Trap.
of the
Blind right.
Wild.
Good
Okay.
luck. Good luck, CDs. Good luck. Good luck.
Okay. Blinding everything. Okay.
Gonna master root. I don't have master root. Oh, you're dead.
Light.
Dude, you're still dying. What the fuck? Where all this shit?
Turning Hunter now.
Dodged.
I get you.
I don't know what to do. Just get scatter trapped.
That misses me.
It's on here.
Fake
Yeah,
them.
Druid.
Fake the hunter.
Nice job, dude. I'm just hitting red here for a second.
Yeah, I'm stunning Drew back in now. Hitting Drew now.
Gonna clone rat. Boys, losing hard on mana.
Getting cloned. Maybe. No, I'm not.
That's skin randomly.
Bark you? You have bark.
Helping you with us. I got the
Tap.
trap. I got the trap. Yeah.
I think you're
Yeah,
okay.
you might
I
have
want to say
to.
you're okay, but yeah. Don't blame you. Guess Mez is
Didn't feel
dying.
okay here.
Not feeling up.
Keeping my hodge there.
Blaze me. He walks out with it.
Clone the red.
This guy's dying randomly.
I'm gonna stun him.
Blinding all this piss here.
Reading all
blinds
that
me.
shit. Got you. Here comes the trap.
Fake me here.
I'm immune.
Clone me. Good luck.
Might kill.
I'm gonna trigger this trap for
His bot
pressure.
broke. His subscription ran out, man.
Damn. Bot's down.
His
Omega
bot, bro,
bot's
was just
down.
standing there.
He just had it static still, yeah.
You think he was trying to fake a DC for a wait, bro? Maybe the wait, maybe the wait.
It's like that.
I feel like I did shit damage this game. Not as bad as I thought, actually. Actually, they're pretty big Eternal Flame. They're bigger on myself. It's kind of weird. The Eternal Flame heals me for more, but the Lay on Hands heals my teammates for more. Or sorry, the Flash of Light.
That was a fun game. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Something weird. He just like kind of gave up. The druid actually stopped doing stuff. Is HL the best healer with your aura currently? Maybe actually. I don't know. HL's kind of insane. People were saying that like I think it was Yosk was saying that Locke is hard to kill with HL compared to every other healer, which is kind of surprising. But to be fair, Montage and I think it's Nozum are like super fucking high with it. They're like he's got like 3 or 4 different 2700 characters with it. So I guess I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually how that works. Yeah. HL could just be crazy. I mean, I don't know. I have to see what happens next week. If they're a druid enough, so it could just push everyone to reroll HPL, you know? Which I could see happening. Similar, if they're a warrior enough, so it could push everyone to reroll Feral Druid 08. I mean, HPL Feral CC is disgusting. I think it's every DR in the game between those two classes, if they want to. What do you think the meta changes to tomorrow, Chrome, or on Tuesday? If warriors get destroyed, which is extremely likely, right? I don't know they're gonna nerf warrior that bad. By the way, I just know that typically when Blizzard does nerfs, they tend to push people. Like I feel like warriors are disgusting at low ratings. They're disgusting in terms of their damage, but it's really close to being a problem. But not quite, like not by much. It's like just barely over the edge. And the question is like, can they survive even if they try and nerf them at the low ratings, it probably nerfs them completely out of the running for the top rating stuff. Yeah, Arms is reliant on the same Slayer shit, Yosk. A lot of the Arms warriors that are playing are just playing Slayer, and they do the same exact shit with executes. You do have Thane though. What are they gonna nerf? I mean, I think they're gonna target Shonen. I originally thought they were gonna target Ashen, which they might still do. Ashen's 50% crit, right? Ashen's really powerful. Shonen Mercy is really powerful. This is just crit damage and crit chance on execute by 15%. So Shonen Mercy is really OP. Ashen's really OP. The Slayer stacks, the 15% per, is really OP. Those are the things I think you target. One of those. Or like two of those. That's what I predict. It'll be something like that, because I don't think they want to fuck with Thane. They probably just want to leave. My guess is the Thane will just stay the same. They'll just know. I think they'll just nerf all the modifiers for Slayer, and then you just have Thane, and they'll just nerf like. I imagine like Slayer's dominance just goes to like 7.5, and Shonen Mercy goes to 7.5. I bet they PvP mod those two things, which is like collectively like what, 7.5% crit damage,
Might have to hit an L
7.5%
here in a second.
Crit chance, and
That's chill, dog.
20.
You're gonna wipe their asses real quick though.
Something percent, 22%.
It's just a 1 million heal, bro.
It's a 1
Like, that's not
bajillion.
bad.
Up
It's
to?
fucking crazy.
Boom.
All right, lock it in. Let's go.
I can't break Fizz, but I can DI this deep breath.
Deep breath.
I
Oh,
DI
man,
it.
I'm not looking forward to this. I didn't get the gig.
Dragon Rage.
I DI it though, didn't I? Hopefully.
I'm gigged. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Spare him. We may have to go healer every so often, but I think we're right
It's
now
not the
for a
same.
sec.
He's not getting on me, bro.
Not getting on you, little bro.
Red's fully stacked up.
Dude,
I'm
come on.
Dragon
Get the
again.
fucking rakes in there. Fucking locked his ass.
No kicks.
I just hit a trank.
Yeah, there's no kicks for it.
All right. Cloning the grid.
Going healer
Ready
with
with
that.
it? I'm blound.
He faded my hutch.
Deep breath.
I'm stunned into slep. I'll meld that shiz.
I stun healer. You can re if you want, or whatever you want.
I don't have it.
A little
bro.
fair,
He's
actually.
getting hammered, man.
He's fit over there.
Root this mon.
Yeah, I think we're just training this guy. I've decided.
Love that decision.
I'm hooged. I meld that shit. Dude, my stuns don't work on anyone ever, bro. I'm slept fizz.
Dodging.
Fucking lock this motherfucker.
Get me when you can.
I got you, brother.
You just get yourself, man. You can't get him anyway.
I can't
What
get
the
my.
fuck, man?
Huh? It's on cooldown, man.
Oh, my thing is bugged then.
I just hit the gritty with the gritty,
Deep
bro.
breath.
You're fine. Everyone's fine. Never better. Faked him. I'm cloning the healer.
You can. It's fine. Kick this.
I'm gonna clone the red now. I'm
going healer now.
He trinkets.
A lot of damage here.
I'm hodged, brother. I'm hodged.
I'm getting rid of this in a sec.
Got him. He
I
fucking.
got your sleep.
Dragon Rage.
I spare him. Dragon Rage, be careful. I'll fair it in
Bark
4 of
you.
it.
Shit, bro. We're hitting the
I
fan
stun
right
him.
now.
I fair strength.
You're getting shit on, bro.
Hate to hear that.
Pass wipe.
You're fine. You're
Deep
fine. I don't
breath.
actually know if you're fine.
I just wall and I heal to this.
That's legendary. I fucking roar that shit again. Locked him again. I maim his ass. What's he gonna do about that?
He's
Into
using
a
one of his
full clone.
walls.
What's he gonna do about that? Nothing.
Priest is good
I
again.
lock in on this priest. I'm hodged.
He got rid of his Elfstone priest.
Oh, what?
Ring. Press defensives here.
Okay. The gig's up. The gig's up. Everyone's fine.
Getting rid of team. I'm kind of swapping a little bit. We're not really winning on mana.
Deep breath.
Alright, DI you on? Doesn't make enough time for the sleep though.
Fuck. It's DR as fuck, dude.
Sun Dragon.
I just gotta get active and get some clones on the healer.
We should probably just kill Dragon.
Casting on you. Casting on you. I don't actually know if you're fine. I have a 7-1, buddy.
Oh, really? Wait, it could be
Kill the
Dragon.
fucking dragon.
He's dying.
Yep, noticing that.
I'm maim this dude.
I did not spare him.
Clone him half.
Third again though.
I'll get the ward off. It's gone,
Should
bro.
I stun him?
I'm fit half. I don't give a fuck. I'm hitting some crazy plays on this priest.
He might die to this. I think he does.
Oh my god.
Kill the dragon. I think
guess
the
we-
only reason dragons can live, Mez, is because they can kite us, but this team has no slows and we have freedom, like.
Yeah.
And we're randomly 2300 MMR.
Yeah, I mean, you got CC on the beat on your team, bro. I melded into the prowl, into the rakes, into the clone.
Love to hear that.
That guy.
Bro, Sam's the healer in this comp, man. I'm pretty sure. Is it now? No, he's really not. We're in Q though, so it wasn't LG. Yeah, he's literally the healer in this one. Chuck is now the DPS. Sam is less down than the Holy Priest. New option? What's the new option? Yeah, Chuck's playing right for this one. Nah, I'm not using cooldown manager. This is just an actual action. This is an old action bar. Switch one. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, the same two people are there. To be fair, it's not a wrong comment. He really wasn't doing shit for damage. Not an incorrect comment. Wait, can you actually do... I've never actually seen a druid try to do damage in cat form. I mean, they go into cat to try and get common points, but I don't know if they just I think they just randomly spam like one button to try and get it as fast as they can, right? They just spam like rake or something. You watch Marcus? I haven't seen... I mean, I played against him a bunch of times. I haven't really watched him too often. What the Ripper does? Oh, he actually does damage in cat form. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, I did no damage last game. What the hell?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
I thought I was pumping.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Is this Willie again, or is this we back in Bot City?
On who are the greater
All right, Willie.
Care to influence.
All right, let's end it on a dub, boys.
I'm down to end it on a dub. I'm down.
Do not let the cartel down.
Willie!
Looks like it's Will.
Not keeping your
Fucking Groot.
blade dot up?
It's not. She was.
I'm fucking gigged up.
Do you got Hunter?
Sure.
Yep.
Take care.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
you're
God.
just dead. What the fuck?
I don't know what that was, but it fucking hurt.
Fine here.
Full trapped. Should I trinket this?
I have
I have
wall up
something
for
like
2 more seconds.
Hooged.
Get you.
I'm Druid now for a little bit.
I'm blound. Bash.
I fail these guys. Going Willie now with you.
Thanks, buddy.
Trapped.
Stuck on. I have a Hodge. I'll try to get Sank out of the way soon, okay?
I'm silenced.
Hodging.
I'm hooged.
Might be dead from range, man.
I think you're fine.
I think no.
I mean, dude, we're getting shit on, boys.
Okay,
From
I'll
range,
stop
too.
standing so close, okay? I have a lot of damage right now.
Use this tree. I rolled that clan on me. Probably helps you a little bit too, actually.
Trapped.
I got the thing.
I
You got it.
tried to Sank it, man.
I have an OG for you out of this.
Okay.
I think
I
I'm
get Sank
okay.
here. Doesn't
Not
have it
even gonna
actually.
OG you.
Just hitting this guy. He Sanks late. He Sanks late. Okay, we go Druid next go, okay? Or you could try to get him now.
No, I'll go back to Hunter, I think. Off this. Heal myself once. Double stun.
Lock clone.
I have damage for Drew whenever.
I can maim him. No, I can't.
Sure.
I'm blinded.
If double fit.
I don't have a Hodge yet. But I'm just gonna start sending, okay?
Sure.
Hodge when he comes out.
You pre-bobs.
You get it?
No.
Dude, why is this guy shitting on my whole entire family fucking heritage?
Blind this guy here.
Hodge? Hodge?
I stop it for a second, but I can't stop it the whole time. Back Drew whenever it's time to.
I could get this, bro. I'm bad.
You broke it.
Fine. Cloning the hunter.
I'm there, Drew.
Yeah, we're there. Clone the red. Clone the red.
I stunned Drew. I can't. So yeah.
I'm on his ass, bro.
Can't get there. Can't get there.
Sure. Fine.
Just gonna Hodge on here for a sec, because
I'll stun Drew when he comes out.
I didn't get the gig on the Hodge, bro.
I might get the
I
trap.
trigger this trap.
I get nothing instead.
I get good.
Stun Drew.
Everyone's fine.
Sax. No
Clone the
Bob.
hunter. Got your glare.
Thank you, my friend.
We clone the hunter.
Fucking up red a little bit. Gun Hunter out of that.
Melted his trap.
Ooh, it's like that.
It's like that for reals.
You can go Drew whenever you want. I can fair
Can I get
DPS
you?
to go Drew.
I get cloned.
I try and fair.
I'll help him.
Go Drew.
I'm gonna wait till he comes out again, okay?
Roar them.
I'm still waiting.
Root
waiting.
them.
Just getting my stacks up.
Still waiting.
Spare him now.
He's gotta come out.
He
I'm
does.
just gonna
got
send him
to.
for his tank, okay?
Somebody's got to fucking do it.
He just died. The bear.
Holy shit,
man.
we're insane, boys.
That's actually crazy. He died there. What did he get hit for, man?
Fuck, it is.
He came out a bit, man. You hodged as soon as you shifted.
Yeah, you're fucking fried.
Oh, he came out of bear. Get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
I just honestly I pressed Hodge because he had Sank coming off CD. Like if I waited any longer,
Yeah, he literally he shifted right as you pressed that. Nice, executed him instantly.
Yeah, we're like that. Really built like that. This is a good session. We'll have to run this back for sure.
award best life, huh?
Actually, best fucking life.
GG's,
Jeez.
y'all.
GG's. GG's.
GG's. Or being strong means the game is dope. Look, now you know how I that's how I feel every season, but now you're at the top and it's a long way down, Chrome. Just yeah, I mean there's no nice way for it to happen, man. You know what's happening. Was that it? That's it for now. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough to be in that spot where you're like, you know, you're about to get destroyed. Well, not destroyed. It's pretty likely though. Unfortunately, it's, you know, when you're the problem is that warriors are so unbelievably powerful at lower ratings. It is unbelievable how strong you are. If you like start a new character and you go into those lower rated lobbies and you just see like your damage potential compared to everyone else and how oppressive your MS feels, and it's I don't know how they balance it. What I would love to see, and they'll never do it, but I would love to see them just like kind of tune the damage and tune up your Stormbolt duration or something. Just give them like some of the like rogue utility back. Maybe fix the Berserker roll bug while you're at it. I miss Condemn. Condemn was, I mean, it's kind of crazy because they were able to, it felt like classes did not get gutted in Shadowlands. Which classes got gutted in Shadowlands? I feel like it was really rare. Like generally specs just stayed strong. Warriors were good the whole expense. Like I think both warrior specs were good kind of the whole time. Like Spear was decent. Banner was insane. Hell, even Condemn, like that Venthyr warrior was good at different points too. I guess they weren't Fury though. None of them were. I don't think any of them were Fury. Oh no, they were. I think in the last season you played Fury, right? You played Conk Banner Fury. I feel like everyone complains about every class now. Yep. You know why, Kerm? My theory, at least. My theory on why everyone's complaining about everything now is basically complaining gets shit done now. So complaining will escalate. Like if you can complain about a class, like a specific aspect of a class, and then you see changes that are that aspect, then that makes you even more likely to complain. Like we have too much, like as players, and maybe this is more of like if you're streaming or if you're around streams, but like there's a lot more influence than before. They're way more receptive to like community opinion. Like you will sometimes, and again, Death Knights are a good example of this, right? Sometimes you will see like mass outrage over an aspect of the class that is a mistake to nerf, and they'll do it anyway, just because of the, you know, they take a pulse of the community and they think it's the right change to make. I've seen that a lot, where they'll just like people complain about something and they'll be like, well, whatever, I guess it should happen. Nah, bro, I swear to you, man. Some of the shit I've seen is diabolical. Especially at the start of Dragonflight Season 1. Some of the kind of targeted kind of complaints that I saw about Death Knights in Season 1 at the very start, a lot of it just got enacted. A lot of the complaints that I saw just got enacted. Like we're not talking small nerfs to the spec. We're talking giant nerfs to the spec that have existed now for like 3 years that really shouldn't. And it had nothing to do with shuffle stats. DKs die and dampening and shuffle they're not especially tanky and they weren't especially tanky in shuffle then. It was like at the time they were getting blasted by every feral and Acerog that existed. Do you remember that shit, Yosk, at the start of Dragonflight? That's actually what got me. Like, if there was a thing that changed me as a person, it was that actually, if there's one single thing I played WoW for I've streamed WoW for at the time I'd streamed WoW for 10 years already, or 8 years. When that happened, it changed me. When a bunch of people were complaining about Shell being too strong and a bunch of people complaining about Deathstrike being too strong, and they just removed both from the game. It definitely changed my outlook on things, because you saw that type of they weren't. Must have had high participation. I mean, it's just a terrible change. I'm sure that Unholy was played a bit, maybe, possibly. That's true. Some classes are very resistant to change, like Mage blinks and shit. But yeah, I think Dragonfly really kicked off this mass complaining movement that hasn't stopped, which is a bit tragic. What did you have in mind, Sol? Challenge was so fried for casuals. Tall Guys felt like an actual prison. I like the mechanics of it. Yeah, no, the actual setting was prison, and it was kind of like an extension of the Maw, which also, felt like actual prison. There's some bias though. Nothing your ability to execute someone is terrible change. We'll see. I think they'll target the extreme high-end executes. So execute hits hard with no stacks of Slayer's dominance. So if they target Slayer's dominance, I don't think you'll actually feel that. You just want to have the extreme, because Slayer's dominance can affect non-execute range executes, right? So it's like when you get 3 stacks of Slayer's dominance randomly, because you have no control of that, and then you execute someone at 50% health and they just kind of die instantly. That type of thing is you don't die to just that, but the execute comes really high and it's a really massive execute. That type of thing seems like you could nerf that and the spec would still be fine. I don't think nerfing Slayer's dominance by half would do that much, but it would actually hurt their ability to one-shot in the really extreme, egregious situations, which are very rare. Warriors are still good without that. It would just be I feel like 50%ing this talent is super obvious. Not the damage component, just the effect on execute that stacks. I think that would have virtually no effect on Warrior's strength, but it would affect their ability to snap someone in half. What do you think? What do you kind of anticipate? Do you think they'll just do the worst change by far would be just a flat execute modifier, because I don't think execute's that crazy for Thane. Which means that it has to be something to do with either the talents you play as Slayer, things like Ashen, which you don't play as Thane, or just the Slayer modifiers. Again, Slayer's dominance and Show No Mercy. I think they'll target those if they're doing it really smart. I wouldn't be surprised if they just do 50% on Slayer's dominance, 50% Shonen Mercy, and call it a day. And I actually feel like Warriors will be almost as strong with that. Wait, is the fire trail, is that still in the game? The fire trail charge? I don't think I've seen that in a long time. It was a glyph, right? It's still in the game? Oh, it is. What? It's 700G for that one. Bro, why are all the Warriors glyphs so awesome? Wait, Warriors have sick glyphs. I'm grabbing literally all of these. Yeah, it's trading post. They don't work? I mean, I don't think they've really touched glyphs in a long time. They don't usually add new ones or anything. Oh, there's a little animation on that. There's not much of an animation on it, but there's a little one. That one didn't spawn fire. That one spawned fire. Yeah, I'm catching fire as well. It's actually a pretty big visual on the fire catching. Yeah, there's the crows too. Oh, they're actually like kind of crazy glyphs. Warrior best life, man. I'm just always on fire. And I charge. And it makes a little like sizzle. And when I jump, it makes a crackle. That's kind of cool. Those are actually all like kind of sick glyphs. Look at fire mog. Do even maybe I have a fire mog somewhere. Do Warriors have a fire? Oh, this one I guess. Crimson, kinda. Oh, I never got to H-Luck, unfortunately. Now I'm fully on fire, man. I guess the Warrior Transmog set, the Warrior Challenge Mode set might be the play. Just all the Challenge Mode shit. There's like an effect to this. What makes it catch fire? Any button that I press? Charging. I don't know what buttons. Maybe it's just battle shout and stuff. I swear it catches fire in globals too. Any buttons the shot. Bro, it's not happening most of the time. That is nice, see? You know, play Mop Warrior at Chrome? I think Mop Warrior might be really, really fun compared to retail. It's like kind of stronger than I think than now, which is weird. I think Mop Warrior is pretty sick. Has like AoE kick and shit. They have double kick. They can pummel and they can use challenging whatever it is shout after disrupting shout. I don't want haste. You'd think that. I haven't been playing any haste and I've gotten kind of used to it. I'm ready for the one button. Should we do some one button testing? Let's do some one buttoning. Let's fuck around. Let's get I gotta close the game for a sec to update this. 1 second. What's the one button thing? Apparently you can test it right now. Maybe you can duel with it? Man, imagine duels, man. Holy shit. Wait, I want to do duels where you press your rotation. You could actually do some pseudo damage check. If you can duel on the PTR, you can duel people and one person tries their very hardest and one person does the one button and you see who wins. It just does your rotation. That's correct. Sorry, it's loud. Wait. Oh, it logs onto retail because of... I bugged them both. I know which it's a WoW one. Wait. Do I have to copy a character? We don't need to worry about anything because we're just gonna one button this shit anyway. Yeah, it's you can test it now. You just gotta log on. It's a PTR thing. You just log on and press your one button. You take all your shit off your action bars. All right, so we're gonna start by we don't need this shit. All right, now single button assistant has arrived. Find that a 1. Does it charge? Does it know? It heroic through. What's it doing now? Oh, it's gonna. That's so funny, man. Bro, it actually does a pretty good job. That's kind of. It doesn't use mobility. What's it want to do now? I gotta target something. So it feels like on some abilities it actually is waiting a bit. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's not bad. Bro, it's actually not bad. I mean, I have no haste to begin with. We're all bots now, man. I don't know, man. Did they nerf it again already? Hang on, what's the penalty on this now? Yes, they already nerfed it. They already nerfed 50%. Obviously, it was 2 OP at point 2. It may be 2 OP as well. I mean, that's a pretty decent warrior rotation. It's at least rampaging fairly often, and I mean, it didn't seem like any of those globals were bad. Those are all good globals, I think. I didn't see a single bad global there. And even auto aims your... Okay, at the very least, you could use the one button spare to auto aim. You could, if you wanted to really cheat. If you don't press... If you know... So, for warrior, there's already an exploit there. Did you see the exploit, Chrome?
You have achieved mastery over the forces.
Just don't press spare. It's the top priority on the priority list. So it'll always, if you never press spare and you just press, you can just basically target anything and it'll auto spare it for you. It's always, so you're gonna have to bind that shit because it will auto aim your spare for you no matter what. You just press the button, it'll spare it. It's the top of the priority, and it's at target. Apparently, it does go off that. It doesn't target new target. You have to target things, and then it'll just continue its rotation. I mean, I question Howling Blast as first prior. See if it kicks. And that's just dual listed. This guy said not ready keybinds. So wait, you can actually remove. How do you remove from it? I don't know if you can remove. Can you modify it? No, I think it's just it's part of it. Bro, one button duels are the way of the future, man. What do you mean? Alex, use right click. I can't get down into the list. Chuck and I'm down to queue. Yeah, we can queue. I'm down to queue. I didn't see a message from you. Sorry, I was just botting on PCI real quick. Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's sick. I'm fucking pumping, man. The one button duel. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Holy fuck. That's actually a good, like, it just feels like you lost some haste. That's it. I mean, if you play with no haste, I feel like it's going to feel good in general. I actually don't think it's using every resource, by the way. Look, bro, that's crazy. It's actually able to use all my runes with the GCD penalty. Look, it's actually out of resources right now. It's actually running out of resources. I'm actually pretty certain that Frost DK has 0 penalty. That's so okay. I mean, it's kind of struggling with Frost Strikes here. Basically, what that means is you could just supplement pressing Frost Strike a little bit. You'd override it for 1 global, just to press Frost Strike every so often. Just because you can see that's the one thing it's not able to do as good of a job with. It's Pillar of Frosting for me, yeah. You can. I mean, you can also think that you can turn on an option that'll highlight the thing that's most OP next. But Chuck, when you play Warrior, it auto spares for you. So like every Warrior has to have that bound. It's the top of the priority. So like basically you have to use it at least for spare. It literally has it has an aimbot for spare. So every single Warrior is going to have it on just so they can aimbot their first. Like you would do your normal rotation, but if I show you, I'm logged in, by the way. If you want to invite me, you can. I don't know what we're playing, but if I show you real quick, every Warrior is gonna have this bound because if I target this, the very first thing I want me to do is spare every time. So this is just your new spare bind, because look what happens with it, right? It never misses. It's literally its aimbot. You have to have it. Just maybe it just becomes your spare bind or something. It won't charge. It won't use mobility for you, and it doesn't use wreck. It doesn't seem like, for whatever reason, it uses pillar. It won't use wreck, so you have to press your own CDs. But rotationally, this shit's a bit OP. Or it was using every cooldown on Frost. It was using major CDs on Frost. It was using Pillar of Frost on CD for me. Do some one button ret. Yeah, and I've heard it doesn't use a lot of major cooldowns, which is probably good. I mean, it's definitely good. The one button assist.
I need a target.
This doesn't release for a while still. I gotta figure out how to balance this shit. Might take a bit. Does press and hold casting work? Alright, let's see. No. It detects AoE and is spamming cleave. Does it kick? I'm gonna guess no because it's not using any utility for me, but
Work cycle interrupted.
I mean, if you want to have an easy mode, keybinds. Now on the action bar, bind this to scroll up and bind. So I've got my first action button is bound to scroll wheel down and scroll wheel up. I'm not even actually pressing anything, man. I'm literally just letting the scroll wheel do the work. It's pressing it probably 10 times a second too. Same thing as buddy. Yeah, there is a way it goes live, honestly. All right, what are we doing next? I'll test the kick when I find. I gotta find someone to duel me to test it. I don't know if copy character. I don't see Alishan probably. Maybe we'll copy across a feral druid. Why not? Test that healing on that too. Test out Hunter, maybe? And one more. I need Illidan Death Knight. So for casters, it doesn't incur a cooldown, a GCD at all on cast. It actually does cast back to back, which is quite interesting. All right. Yes, there's actually no penalty on casts. The penalty is incurred while the cast is happening. So for casters, there is no penalty. If you're not actually hard casting. See how I was able to immediately. So on a hard casted ability, you can actually queue your next global with no penalty, which is really OP. Well, can I test the kick part? Black Dragon, is that you? Yeah, there's no penalty on cast. It doesn't seem to care. It is fucking him up though. Look at this shit, man. It's blasting him. Oh, bot gang! He's getting fucking destroyed, man. By the one button. He's gonna try and send his one shot at me. that's funny as fuck. You think it's bug Picasso's? I'm sure it's intended because when you your global is 1.8 seconds. If your cast is your global is not 1.8 seconds because you have haste. It's like 1. For my shaman, if you're stacking haste, your global goes down to like 1.3, 1.4, and then it goes up by 0.3. If your cast is equal to that, like 1 point whatever your global is, then by the time your cast is finished, your global is up. And you can go again instantly. So I was able to do a hard casted lava burst and immediately Earthshock afterwards, and there was no penalty.
Game time.
I see Bev.
What's that rating at? I trapped him.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Ooh, I'm in a bad spot.
Ascend.
Take a tree here.
I ship a wall. I'm on the Bev.
Same.
Incarn. Tremor.
I silence Hila.
Tremor is them.
I got a bark still. On bark.
Ascend.
I kicked.
Go here.
Vortex this.
Primordial.
Stun.
Ground.
Scata.
Recall.
Kill ground. Trap.
Something like that.
Didn't get, sorry.
Don't be sorry to me, bro. It's your fucking trap.
On heavy.
Got a Doomy G in the house.
Incarn.
Top of here.
Randomly Karns, bro.
And my bark here.
In the Bev.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Ooh, some boist.
Yeah, it's a lot of clones from him.
On here.
Ground.
Got him a cold accent. I have a lot of damage here, actually.
Not for shaman, stuff for shaman.
Who for? Heavy?
Probably Boomy.
Sure.
Incarn.
I'll shaman
I
here.
have to be shaman in a sec. Never mind.
Some damage. Giga tree
Can I pose this?
I'm on shaman.
Show me, sir.
Vortex shaman.
Oh, I have a
Ground.
giant one shot.
Ascend.
I stunned Pally here, bro.
Kick Moonkin. I'm blasting Moonkin now.
Primordial.
Thanks, sir.
Ascend.
Hajime, Hajime.
I heal.
Misses the blind, misses the blind. I'll top you.
Sure.
Stuff for
Trapped
shaman
him.
here.
Cleanse me. Trinket.
I'm pulling back, I don't want to get hotched.
Bloodlust.
Sun put me here.
Primordial.
Ooh, so your wall.
On here.
Fuck, I sand warded into that. It's all good.
Yeah, it definitely does not matter. The ability's like 1% of your healing. I'm gonna go.
Kick
got a
bark
trap.
still.
Ground.
Probably Boomkin really hard, okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
Stun him, stun him.
Wait, okay.
I bust him. A trillion.
Yeah, I didn't exactly have my dam yet, fortunately.
Shit.
I'm
Primordial.
gonna send it here, okay?
Yeah, Giga tree casting.
I have a lot of damage now, okay?
Okay. Scata.
X.
Wrap off. Kick.
I gotta actually stop next, maybe.
On
I
the
stopped heal,
bed.
stopped heal.
Incarn.
Pudge.
On heals. Triggets.
I have a big one shot in a sec.
I mean, I'm
Primordial.
just fucking dampening these guys, bro.
Ascend.
Oh
Bloodlust.
shit. Trouble,
Let's
trouble,
use
trouble,
press
trouble,
button.
trouble,
Oh,
trouble.
fuck, man.
I'm good. Oh my god. Okay. I
That's
Bane
definitely
exi-
rad.
Feign exil wall, and then they did it again.
Maybe we were too far from each other. Was he out of your range or something? I feel like we kind of like are on that. I think he was on the like mid pillar, and I feel like you were super far. But
Wait,
maybe he had to reposition because that's just where he had to stand.
I wasn't gonna heal through that anyways. I could have.
I mean, he did one
if you had
giant
no
hit.
healing, maybe just call turtle, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I taught myself to 90, and then did it again. I like
No,
feigned.
there's no way you went to 90, bro. There's
Yeah, you
no
can look at
way.
my death log. I went back up to 90, then back down again. I don't know if it's. Oh, maybe it's not correct.
There's no way.
Yeah,
I would
my-
be really surprised if you hit 90 there. I feel like you feign it like 10%, and then you exil, and then you just die from your exil.
No, I
After your
exil wall. So it's two. I exil twice. I double heal myself at that point.
That. There's you feign at 5%
6.
health.
Get to 45 and then die again.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way you got to 90. But I mean, yeah, if we have no healing there, I guess you just gotta.
We
call
got
for turtle or
total,
something,
but I wasn't sure if like the
called it.
pause I gave him was enough. But I guess it
The
wasn't enough.
problem here is it's actually lust, incarn, ascend.
Yeah,
That's
I
just-
can heal that.
Yeah, it's definitely. If we don't have Giga, there's no way. You're just super dead there. That comp actually kind of blasted. You have that, bro. Dude, I felt like I was doing the most damage.
Yeah, I felt like getting pummeled the whole game, to be honest.
Yeah, I felt like I was doing the most damage, but it looks like they did way more damage to me.
They both have pet pad, right?
I don't know, do they?
Yeah.
I think they were all about to die, and then they got lucky. They got a fucking one shot. They were kind of scared.
Oh, damage on pets. I do know that. I don't play this one.
Stunning here. Charge. One month. Sounds man, Giga Tree here.
Brad?
I'm gonna try to port him here. Port him room, maybe. And get it. I'm gonna get speared here, probably.
And cap sweeps.
I bark.
Take kick here.
I'll bark here,
I think
bark
you
here.
gotta kick Weaver, bro. Melee on monk a little bit.
Fiend.
It's on war. Oh, it fears me. Fuck.
Port here.
Got a
Shine
trap.
warrior a little bit.
It's not for priest.
Kick priest. Sounds off.
Vortex.
Hitting priest side.
Kinda shitting on warrior right now, actually. What
Kick,
the
kick, kick,
fuck?
kick.
Nearly one for the priest.
Go on monk randomly. Walled here and you can't convince me that it was bad. He's porting in for fear.
Got a trap monk. Can I set go warrior?
I'm a gate in a sec.
Yeah.
Trapped him. He might die. I get
One
stunned.
month. Kick, kick, kick. Bust on this.
Fiend.
Typing, trying to kill it.
Don't heals. Well,
I gotta hit priest right now.
Me too.
get a ray.
I can go warrior now.
Giga Tree.
Going priest. Just gotta hit what I can. I have a stun.
Sure. I can trap it.
Sorry, I just.
Alright,
gotta
that's
get
good.
him.
I got. Come on.
Warrior. Pull him.
He ports.
Yeah. Getting for the
One
claw.
tip warrior. I got fed. Yeah. Warrior might get one shot though still.
Stunning heals, stunning heals.
In trouble.
Self.
I have a lot of damage. Huge damage warrior, okay?
Fiend.
I can't get the siphon, I'm disarmed.
Got it. I'll fear warrior if you want time.
Exit
And I'll
wall.
start spam putting priest guy. I got Zerk there. You're in
Top in a sec.
I
You're
used
trouble.
a lot.
Gated. Right here.
Trapped him full or half?
Yeah.
Trying to get him. I get a fear on him. Hold up, maybe. Gonna refair. I got a trinket. Will, I guess.
Tracking here in the room.
Okay.
You down?
I have Giga Tree in a sec. I'm gonna pop it here.
Fiend.
Smell out that
I'll
shit.
kill us in 1 sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the gate.
Scatter trap.
Okay.
Into stun.
Trying to port that guy off you.
I can't use my gate for 20 though. The gate for 20.
It feels so fucking dog shit, man.
Overgo through. Top here.
A lot of damage really soon.
Vortex War. Got that. Going to monk here.
I'm in trouble.
I didn't get.
I'll stand here.
In leg sweep. I'm fine.
Kind of stuck in a line right now.
Scatter trap. He grips it.
A lot of damage warrior here.
Me too.
Mark you. Playing priest.
This is
Bates. Fierce. Come on, Fade.
My kill?
Here.
Still my kill?
Good here. Sun is
Still my kill?
Oh shit.
You dying here?
Yeah, Marco. I don't have enough trigger. No trigger. Giga Tree in 2,
Every
1.
peel I have.
Fiend.
We have Hellstone.
Dead. Fuck, dude.
A lot of damage here.
That's insane.
Did you have a gate still? Maybe he dropped one on you. Did you use your Hellstone?
Yeah, Hellstone, looks like.
Yeah, Healthstone was on CD.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I did what I could. Oh, I don't know. It looks like there's a siphon on you. How long was that on him for?
Not long.
Thought you would have lived after your NS.
Should have like 2 more seconds. Would have had that for a tree. I couldn't wait that long though. Frenzied, part of the wild. Frenzied again.
Bro, it's actually crazy how good this is. It's actually insane how good this is. Oh, I'm noticing something about how this works. It just takes 0.4 to load the next. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's actually crazy how much damage it's doing. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like there's any penalty. I agree. Feels like I'm fucking pumping, man, and it's because it's doing exactly what I would want to do. Anyway, it's actually better though because it doesn't have any. So certain things, it's able to cast at cursor, which would take more than the delay. I don't know, man. Exactly. That's the point. Human error or moving something. Let's play a class I've got no idea how to play. Bro, I don't think this is a lower competition brackets thing. This thing just seems OP. It doesn't seem like that at all. You have your own, like, no one is... I think we like to think we're perfect. We're not. There's plenty of... You know what I mean? Like... I think the way that it plays is stupidly broken. They need to nerf it again. At 0.3, it still seems crazy. It needs to be like 0.5 or something. Or just have like if you're using it, just make you do like 5%. What they'll probably do is when you use it, you do like 5% less damage or something like that, and then it becomes obvious that it's not as good, right? Probably the easiest way of doing it.
Full trap.
Full trap.
Full trap.
Big lawnmower, so one shot ink.
Walled.
Blown off.
One long.
Conduit.
Big tree.
Ground.
I just got him on bottom.
A lot of damage for Sean right now.
Oh.
Oh, monkey.
Marcus is still just trying to get to me the whole time. He hasn't got to me yet.
I'm gonna root him off that.
I ain't going for a full trap
root.
right now.
Root.
Okay. Wait, actually,
Cat.
you know what?
Doom Wines. Primordial.
So one-shotting soul.
Bloodlust.
No, it's you. Bark it.
Full trap.
Full trap.
I just got a monk as well. Kakila? Big down.
Playing ring around Rosie with this guy.
that monk is having no fun. I've never seen. It's diabolical what's happening to this poor monk.
You started it, man.
I know you continued it. I just did a little bit.
Primordial.
Uh-oh. He's missed.
Dig again, man. Knock him off.
Oh, I gotta vortex him down there in the root. Oh no, he poured it up. The vortex is fake.
Wait, no. He wants the trap, man.
I'm actually so mad that vortex didn't work.
He wants to send a full trap. I'm not trapping him. I'm gonna trap him when he gets to me.
Stun shaman.
He's giving up on me. He's giving up on me. He said no.
Shit.
Ground.
Your turn, do.
Run for him, man.
Conduit.
Yes, tilt him.
Got him.
Bro, he's gonna die.
Trying to gate.
He's gonna die.
Take a tree.
He still might die.
Here, bro.
I'm gonna root him middle of the map.
Cap.
I was stunned for him.
Knock him down bottom. Demons on me.
Stun him, bro.
Bloodlust.
Fame. They're very upset at me, man. I'm getting lawn mode. He gave up. He's back.
Yeah, this guy's definitely not having any fun, bro. Pull him for no fun. You got me to hit me.
Full trap.
Too late, bro.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Bro, I've never seen it. Bro, if that was Ryan, man, it would have been fucking bad.
Oh,
can you imagine?
Look at this guy's damage, bro.
Bro, Ryan would have been fucking angry.
He did 33 mil. Oh my god, bro.
Dude.
He could not connect to anybody.
His neighbors are hearing it right now. I know.
Windwalkers actually need buffs with mobility, I think.
Yeah. Possible.
Right, all his down was Celestial Conduit, but it actually got ported on that as well, and it just hit pets.
Yeah, this guy did no damage. Top damage
They're
was
knocking the air
soul.
shit though.
Yeah, I actually fucking despise that. Holy hell. Yeah, that guy definitely not queuing arena anymore.
Oh, one button duel? I'll always have one button duel. But I don't have gear on this guy.
In the morning.
Unless you want to have a naked one button duel.
The game is because he's facing AWC champions at 2K.
Unless you're naked, man, I'm going to get one tap by you. I got no gear on this guy. I don't actually. I gotta go on a carry that actually. What do you want a one button duel? One button duel warriors. Let's do a warrior one button duel. Let's see whose bot's better, man. To get into the official one button duel tournament though, you have to actually have nothing on your action bars except the one button. Oh wait, actually I need to advantage play this. Hold on. Let me just do the, this is what people will be doing. Oh wait. Bro, this is not a one button duel. You're spamming shit. Hold on, I can alt tab what's happening. Tab back in, it's efficient.
Bro, I still can't believe how like unbelievably underused.
Bro, he cheated instantly. First global. Use Stormbolt?
Just levelers.
Yeah. Like nobody uses it.
I press that first globe every time, and I've yet to see a game start early.
I bet Mez didn't press it.
Press what, sorry?
The lever.
It's the first thing I do.
Bro, I've never pressed the lever in my entire life. I never will.
Surprised I see 3. I'm surprised I see 3 out of 6 already.
I want to play big gauge.
Yeah.
Press the lever, Mez.
Yeah.
Bro, there's only 4 of them already.
Like, oh, I'm not gonna vote. Oh, 4 people. You could be the 5th.
I already clicked it. I was the 4th.
Oh.
I ain't ready, man. It's just one person on the team that's ready. There's like one guy that accidentally pressed it.
Who's the one that pressed it on their team? It's definitely the Shadow
Honestly,
Priest.
it's I actually subconsciously press it every single time I zone into arena.
Me too. Me too.
Doesn't it freak you out if the game starts early though and you're not ready for it?
It's like a mini satisfaction. It's just like hearing a sound effect when you hit it.
Is there a sound effect when you hit it?
Kinda. Well, you would know if you fucking pressed it.
I just pressed it.
True. Bark.
Oh, damage here.
Got a monk.
Honestly, I'm randomly hitting monk.
Did I die last time? I'm scared.
Yeah, you did.
I'm playing it. I'm playing
I don't know if I can
Egypt this
kill
game.
I'll dogs the fiend, bro.
Dogs.
Dogs.
Ooh, feared me.
I'll get Zerk out of the way.
You can off this. You can tree off this.
I've been very CC'd.
Spam minute, spam minute, spam minute. We're back. We're so back. I don't want to run to the other side.
Got a trap.
Going on the priest.
Trying to get it.
Got a trap. Dying.
And that's full.
I stun everyone. I kicked him as well.
I'm just dogging them all.
Where is going you, man? Where is going you? Dogs.
She's on DR.
Also,
Hit him on,
right now.
Yeah.
Sorry. He's off DR.
Also, me going in the
Bang. Dying.
A little bit. I
Mel's.
trying. Getting feared though. Or getting kicked.
I got warrior off you for a bit. There's no dispel right now.
Overgrowth.
Got a trap.
Silences me.
Trying to fear
One up that. Missed. Vortex.
Kiting as much as I can.
Bro, the thing is on me, honestly.
Hit him very
I
hard.
have a lot of damage. I'm sending
You also have a clone at incap.
You're not cloning nothing, little bro.
Got a trap.
Well, Vortex him back here. I don't have.
Hurting him.
Root him.
Swap. Dog's priest.
Warrior's very angry.
Not again.
Root him. Stomach.
Might die to this.
Oh my god.
Take you out of that one, bitch. Oh, dare summon me, Mez. That guy's kind of pumping this game. No lie.
Yeah, you're doing a lot. You're just
That's
infinite.
fucking top dumb.
Sheesh.
How do you feel about healing literal bots in Shuffle Jack?
Are you talking about the one button thing?
Yeah, when everyone's gonna be a literal bot.
No, they're not, man, bro. That shit. People are making such a big deal.
Bro,
of that
it's
for
so
no
insane.
reason.
No, I swear, it's actually crazy. It's really, really good. They had enough
It's
already.
literally worse than anyone over like 1400, man.
I disagree.
Stay.
That shit's insane, man. It doesn't do your utility for you. You have to like interrupt it to do your utility,
So
but like
I was about to say.
you have to do your own utility. You have to bring your own utility, but everything else, it does a really good job. It's auto aim on certain abilities too, so you can like as a warrior you can use it and auto aim your spear every time.
I mean,
I wish there was a way where if incorporated into that, if like someone was like below 20% and you hit that button and you're a shadow priest, you automatically life swap them.
We're battling, man.
That shit's gonna come
We're
out.
finally
And
doing
literally
it.
Nobody's gonna fucking use it except brand new players, and it's never gonna be talked about again.
I'm 1,000,000% using it with like a
No
Hero
way, he's
controller
fucking crushing me.
on a BM hunter.
And you will not get very far.
Oh, I got
take over the
annihilated
1400
by him,
bracket.
man. That's crazy. Is that Thane?
Not
No, it
unless
wasn't Thane,
Peekaboo
right?
comes back to retail.
He actually fucking roasted me. Wait, did you press
Those
rec,
the
man?
1980 retro
Did you proc
arcade
rec?
stick.
He's using. God damn it! You're cheating again. You aren't having real one button duels. How could you insult
I think this like
the League of
they're gonna
One
start
Button,
putting
man?
it on like the Xbox Game Pass PC
That's actually it's crazy.
in the future. Might be the start of something. Console.
How's my blade swim up, man? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. This shit is OP.
No, it's not, man.
Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is.
I can hear the smirk.
No, it's actually it's actually really good.
You think we're gonna be doing 3v3 pressing one button,
Bro.
like lost GCD rotator,
You
bro?
have
There's no
to
way,
use
man.
you have to use everything else. I swear to you, you have to see how high you can get with it. You have to find out, right? It's like one of those things you need to know. You need to know like what you can do if you unbind all your damage buttons and you only bind your utility buttons, how high you can get.
I mean, not as high as if you were to do it normally. And
I don't
think
know, man.
that's-
I don't. How do you know that, man? Have you played with a bot? Maybe you know. Could ask Pokemons what he thinks.
Wow, Maz, come on, bro. He's innocent. Done this guy?
Bro, he got banned 19 times. Yeah,
Oh
innocent.
my god. Yeah, because this is a conspiracy, man. He
Bro,
needs
there's
justice.
no way he. Oh my god! What is going on?
Oh my lord, he's still alive.
Bro,
Oh,
if I was using the one button, that guy'd be dead right now.
a bark. Do.
The one button never chokes when it sees everyone at 1 HP, you know? It knows. It knows exactly
Arcane
what to do.
Surge.
On this kind of search. Cloning on a search.
Magi.
Hates it. Trinkets.
Reverses, stuns,
Got that.
Banes.
Hold up.
Barrier.
I think it's time again, man. It's actually 100% time again. Watch this. Oh!
Stunning
Oh my
drip.
god, it's just a
left the wrong
bloodbath
guy.
of damage, man.
Shit, if I had a one bond, I would have left to the wrong guy.
One button actually doesn't know how to do that. That's beyond the scope
How
of
do you
what the
know?
one button can do. I've been
This
fucking.
is in beta though. Oh, I kicked that?
Maybe,
No, I didn't kick it.
maybe they'll add in like things so it sanks people and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Sank a swap and a fucking.
But then it's just
Oh,
better than
Tremor.
actual players.
And it's gonna actually be better than shuffle.
Magi.
If I could put tremor in there and a life swap,
You guys
it'll
are
100%
noobs,
be
man.
better for shuffle.
Maybe this is how they replace healers eventually. This is like the beginning of the end.
Good.
Beginning of the end.
This is
Spam
cute.
E-Man Gigatree.
Do fucking BlizzCon 2026 with fucking one button Chuck.
It's like a whack-a-mole. Fucking setup.
Yes, here.
Oh,
Arcane
it's called
Surge.
damage. A bark
Pain
here.
wall. Okay.
Magi.
Scared as fuck even with full house on a bark though.
That mage is super scared soon, but not yet. But
I got
soon.
sneezed.
Barrier.
I got a clone of meta when the bark vanished.
Fuck.
You sick, man? I feel like you've been doing that a bit.
Allergic to the meta.
Allergies, man.
Ah, true. True.
Trinket. Oh lord. One button
man.
could nev.
Scatter trap him on his leap, man. One button.
Look at that. I dispel that.
Oh, it's a one tap angle.
Barrier.
Oh, it's sort of a one.
Oh.
Bro, he's taking unbelievable amounts of damage. It's crazy. It's going. I'm going again. I'm not done. It's not over yet. Boop.
Oh my lord.
What's Druid doing, man? Like, where is he at, bro? He's just
Son of
across the
Bill.
fucking across the arena, just having a picnic with fucking Saul, bro.
That was a
His
good
Druid
Druid.
buddies, man.
Yeah, we're discussing our incoming nerfs tomorrow.
Of course, of course.
Rerolling the fucking Disc Priest next week, bro. I can't do another season of this bullshit.
We're giving it 63 on the reset, buddy. The hype train's a scam one. It's not a real hype train.
Him, bro. It's not gonna be something like easy.
It's
gonna be,
you can't even.
Overpowered.
It's weird because you can't even turn them off. Current. I try to. It just randomly procs with one event sometimes for no reason. Bro, it's happened before on follows. If 4 people follow at the same time, it just instantly procs a hype train.
Rather be pleasantly surprised
They're
than,
just
than
scams.
like.
I mean, I guess I could see a Giga Tree nerf potentially. Like, if I had to guess, 2 seconds off Giga Tree. That'd be my guess.
Just reduce the mana, increase the mana cost for stuff. Actually, not. Make Giga Tree cost mana and fucking. I don't know. Do something.
I'm behind by a globe, man. I deserve to lose this.
Surge. And then Star Search.
I just feel like they've gone down that road before, and it's like.
There's no happy medium. It's either you're 90% mana after 20 minutes, or you're completely
Delicious, man.
45-second go.
Easy
yeah,
dub.
I don't know.
High stakes dueling tournament
And
with
it's
one
always
button.
like right now I'm the guy that doesn't go versus like a Disc Priest. But like next season it could be like a Disc Priest is like 100% mana, and I'll be like it's never like close enough.
It's weird. I mean, our Druid is gonna need a lot of help after 4-piece is gone. I think this 4-piece is unreal.
Yeah.
I'll get the jump this time.
Giga Tree kind of helps. I played
Huge
I
opening
just
here.
geared
The
one
best thing
today,
of this, I'm actually
yesterday.
literally I'm
Greens.
just.
Yeah, no, but
my
Giga
mouse
Tree at the start of this season
is
as
up
well,
in the air.
and everyone kind of was
At this point.
They were dog shit.
Yeah,
And I'm just spamming the score wheel. Both one hand's holding the mouse, one hand's holding the score wheel, and we're just.
Yeah,
this
maybe.
was obnoxious.
OP.
This is so obnoxious.
I mean, 4-piece is like 4-piece actually makes Wildstalker like viable as well.
Yeah.
Do it. We have to do this. The scroll wheel take us to OP, man. I feel like it's hard to beat.
Even
why
with
is yours
the,
something different?
Even
What's
if they
going on
nerf
here?
Giga Tree, just the fact that as long as you don't get
What's
CC'd
going
in
on
it,
here?
you could dispel like
Hello?
AF-lock shit.
Hello?
If they nerf Fury Warriors, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of locks, and like Giga Tree's gonna.
Oh!
Dude, there wasn't a lot of locks even when it
Bro,
was
how
like
do I
the
win
Rogue
this?
Feral meta before they nerfed Rogue Feral.
Oh really?
Locks are just behind.
I feel like AF last season was ridiculous.
Bro, I actually don't know how I won that.
I don't know. I mean, there was some, and it was scary, but I don't know if I'd.
We were doing different shit there too. Like our bots were like on different pages.
No, I
Bro,
don't.
your
think
bot
it's
had
only
blade.
Furies,
You had
but
blade still. I don't know.
Warlock's
I'm not sure what my cooldowns are
Warlocks
up.
are just
This is the
behind.
true beauty of this. You don't know
If you
what's
think about, like,
what's
what
going on
they
with your
do
with your
compared to,
cooldowns.
like Ellies and mages, they're just less tanky and have to cast more. It's just they're just worse in both of the categories that they need to not be worse in.
Who will be crowned the one button dueling champ?
Walking melee in
Bro, I'm actually down to a one button dueling league, and you have like add-ons that detect any like button that's outside of the. If things are if buttons
we're
are
just
too close together, you're GCD hacking.
Theorizing. We don't know for sure.
This team, same map too, I think, right? Fuck.
We had 12 last time.
Stun Boomy if he's close. If he's not, I'm not gonna bother. I'll do Shaman. Stormkeepers.
Laundry at hair.
Trap.
Bloodlust.
Giga Tree.
Primordial. Ascend.
Bark Mess.
Tremor.
Thanks, Eric.
And wall.
Incarn.
W.
Okay.
Well, if you need.
A lot of
that's
damage.
full. I'm out of healing here. Sorry, I'm tracking.
Kick this.
I got a fair hit.
Ground.
Escada. He grounds.
Recall.
He's
He's in
Ground.
it. He rees.
In
Yeah.
there.
Primordial.
Blind. Blind
Yeah.
port. Got that. I'm just gonna play by airport the whole time.
Works for me.
They're kind of taking it over.
In
On my way
Karn.
inside.
I was gonna port anyway. Would you prefer to kill Boomy or?
Boomy is just skin. I think it's Boomy right now. He's in the open.
I kicked healer. Kicked healer.
Okay, nice.
Tremor.
I scatter healer.
Ascend.
Trap down.
Shit.
I use kick.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
I try and time a silence. A wall.
One shaman pretty hard
Giga
here.
tree here. Giga tree
Show
here.
me, show me, sir.
Vortex off.
Okay, both walls out of the way.
Owns me.
Incarn.
Incarn, watch out.
Still.
I ship
One
one wall in the
Boomy here,
Incarn.
Okay.
I feign. I try and
He
pose
bought
it.
this
I can't.
done.
Stun.
I'm for
Make
shaman.
it. Scatter. Trap.
Fair head,
Or-
no tremor probably.
Ground.
Grounds it.
Sham's really good. Sham's really good. He's in a very good spot
Okay.
for us.
Rolling him in a sec.
Clones me, yeah. Load of damage in a sec. Kakila.
Stun for a druid.
I kicked Kai here.
I silence Sham off that. Or Paladin. Paladin silence
Ground.
bubbles.
Bubbles.
Bloodlust.
Up Barky miss.
Kicked here. Backed it here.
I have Giga tree and 8.
He's about me.
I might trap. Nah, breaks. I got actually.
Hard casting tree here. Actually, I'll wait. Need.
Okay.
Still busting a little bit.
Yeah, I actually have a lot of damage.
I'm sipping. I was luring him out.
I'm on Boomy right now, I think.
Oh, he's a
Jump.
skin.
Lured him out. Giga tree here.
Incarn.
No trouble.
Tremor.
Melt here.
Ground.
Gonna port when I can.
Trap.
Primordial.
Moonkin's
off.
really good. Moonkin's really good in the open.
Okay, trying to.
Stop Mooney.
Didn't give me.
I cocked him out. Fuck.
Moonkin's in trouble.
Okay. On Ellie.
See that?
Sip here.
Not on Ellie.
I'm gonna scatter trap healer.
That gets me out. Globe. First globe.
Hitting Ellie very hard.
Primordial.
Stun off.
He's gonna try and one
Walls.
shot. This is their one shot. This is their one shot, I think. I'm pretty sure they're gonna Incan ascend.
Ascend.
There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is.
I mark it.
Okay.
Watch me.
One shot Shaman in the open.
I gate here.
Oh, trying to get to it.
I'm gonna spam drinks to get him out. Shaman's gonna have to stop. A little bit farther away this time.
Up on there. A lot of damage, Boomy.
Primordial.
Shine.
Walled here.
Incarn.
Trap.
Yeah,
Trouble.
help me.
No.
And I'm already walled. I don't know.
I didn't have anything for you.
I didn't have ad innocent too. The tree up.
I could have trinketed. I just assumed I was safe with the wall. I don't think I had Hellstone though.
Should have got out a little bit earlier.
Were you struggling on mana there?
A little bit. I was losing the mana war, but I still had some mana.
I'm kind of surprised I died there through wall, honestly.
If I came back
you want a
earlier,
one
it
button
would've
duel?
been fine. Just didn't want to hard cast
The
tree.
world series of one button duels has
I
begun.
mean, they kind of stopped you
The
there.
double
now.
spare obviously at the start here.
That didn't stop me there.
Oh, there it is, but we're ahead by about half second.
I thought I walled high, but I guess not.
We're very even on that blade storm though.
I guess guess I just have no hots.
No, he crits me, man, for a trillion. There's no way I can catch him unless I get lucky. Oh, wait. No, I was actually close. We had an execute proc.
You don't have Swift Men either.
Nah.
I guess I'm just dead. Could have ported. I could have trinket ported.
There we go again.
But I really.
Logging to Beyond. I haven't got Beyond to Cross, but I feel like what's the point though?
Have enough healing.
We start with Rage here. That Rage start's kind of OP. It's looking pretty grim here for Chrome, but hang on a second. He randomly Blade Storms. Chrome with a 2-0 lead in the duel series, unfortunately. Now, of course, we need to duel. We need to duel right away. It's very important. You need to start instantly. This time we should have a quick Blade Storm. There it is. The insta Blade Storm should be an insta dub here. I don't know how Chrome had that last time first. Doesn't even make sense. Okay, we got that one. Now this one, Chrome should have Blade Storm for. So it's a 3-1. We're dueling a little bit early on this one, though. Chrome waiting for CDs. That's kind of against rules. Oh, we're going to double spare this one. You can see it's trying. There it is. Spare. There's the spare from Chrome. Chrome's going to Blade Storm follow up, though. It's going to be kind of scary. Unless his bot just decides not to. Hang on. The bot has decided not to. No, there's the Blade Storm's auto win. There's no way. We have to crit him for a trillion right now. Or it's an L. Unfortunate use of the CDs there. Chrome with a 4-1. It's time for one more. We got 20 seconds. It's enough time for one more duel. This is the future of WoW, man. Hang on a second. The nice thing about it is, I'm just spamming my scroll wheel, man. The Blade Storm style, though, is very, very good. We're hit by a little bit. The 10%, 9%. We actually easy win this one. Chrome taken down. I think it's 5-2 or 4-2.
This is the cap. It's a different team. Captain isn't going for that. See, I'm gonna stun him.
Barrier.
In his trees.
Captain trinket, you didn't fall for the bait. I'll bark you. Bark cast tree here.
The cap's running.
Oh.
Arcane Surge.
I'm on. Maybe I'm Muff.
Uh-oh, cap.
I'm a Muff. Big hit.
Magi.
Pulling the cap. Oh, I got kicked. I mean, root the cap.
Ah!
Mage trinket it here.
Root the cap. Stun the cap off.
Trap Druid.
I'm mage right now.
Barrier.
Caps.
I think I might have cleaved it. I got a fair though.
I get a sit, maybe we'll draw him out. I'm back.
Magi.
Oh, walls. I'm here.
Trying to kill it.
I held stun here.
Oh, I got stepped.
I stopped Klepto.
I silence him off that.
Caps me.
I kick here, trying to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, probably.
Crackle.
Come here.
I'm just dead here. I'm walled, so scared.
Oh, good.
He walls too.
Come on, Drew.
Barrier.
I'm gonna go mage with a big hit.
Hard.
One more.
I just trying to just end some damn.
Barrier.
Oh, good block.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
More damn.
They're
I'm moving my port over here now, okay?
Okay. Take a tree here.
I'm spamming for her. Can't really do too much though.
I can help. I have some help for you.
Crushing mage right now.
Help has arrived.
Oh, okay.
Oh my lord.
All right. Bro, what is this, man? You're Fury Warrior, man. Bro, this guy's deathlog is so disgusting, man.
It's a good time.
This guy died 80-0, 1 GCD. How is this just like the norm? I don't understand. How does this happen? This
Sorry.
is just every deathlog in arena is just your whole health bar in 1.5, like 1 to 1.5.
Yep.
It's out of control.
It's good.
Shit's gotta die.
Get ready for the 1 button. It's gonna be 1.7, baby.
Oh, we've leveled up here.
I don't even understand like how he loses.
He's AFK. This is how you win. This was my win condition, man.
There's so many tiny numbers.
Trinket Sang is trying to survive this one, but surely he will not. Oh.
50k, 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 100k, 200k, 200k. Like,
how is the one button red?
I don't get it, man. Marksman isn't even good. I mean, maybe it's not.
A lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Is that a rage bait?
Ugh.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
I mean, it's terrible on red.
Influence the outcome. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Stun him. I'm gonna clone him here to get his trinket.
Ascend.
Trap him full.
Ground.
Kill the ground.
Primordial.
Okay, I killed everyone there,
Bloodlust.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna help.
Dance.
Help is almost here. I think help is here.
Ascend.
Stun for row when he pushes.
I think I think you just probably want to avoid him really hard right now.
Yeah. Oh, they're
Trap.
They want me bad.
Ground.
Big damn.
It's very possible.
Primordial.
They're gonna get me here.
Oh shit.
Wall here.
Dance.
Trinket,
Got the
Hellstone.
face tank. Got the face tank.
Scatter him.
Yeah.
Scatter him.
Got the face tank sphere.
I did kind of everything I could there.
That's good. I overgrowth. Oh no, smack control.
I'll MC report here. I'll make a gate to you, okay?
You're good. You're good. Evan S.
Okay. I think I'm still gonna make the gate over there though.
Okay.
I still might.
This is my new base.
I'll vortex over when the row comes. I'm trying to get Rhea though. Look at priest. Vortex. Rooted.
Kidney.
He fades.
I stun rogue here, maybe.
Ooh.
I stun rogue on this.
I'm gonna scatter him off
Fear,
this.
fear.
Scatter him.
Primordial.
I mean, I can't do anything. Rogue is stunned there.
Or get stunned, scattered, and used side to the shaman.
I unfortunately just had to use every CD on the previous go. I guess I got left behind too much.
Yeah. I was out.
Fuck it. Alright, let's get one more.
Okay. The frosty one seemed kind of insane.
I don't know how he got. I vortexed him when I got chastised. I don't know how he walked up to me for the fear. Vortexed and grip him back.
Bro, what if I told you I had a way to literally ruin this Death Knight's fun, Mez?
I would tell you.
How would you feel about that?
I would. What do you mean? Well, first of all, tell me. But second of all, I don't doubt it.
I'm gonna play Shadow Rift, and every time he pops his big pillar, I'm just gonna fucking port him to my port.
Hey, Mez, I have a
He
favor to
can
ask.
immune that. He can immune that. Can he? No, he can't actually. What's up?
Can you pull a lever?
No.
Damn it.
It seems like it could be kind of annoying for him, right?
It actually is. He pretty get out of it. It pretty actually just runs him. He pretty has no counter to it at all. Unless it's force move, then you can immune it.
They're standing here.
They're trying to send it. They're sending in you.
Okay.
You ported it. I mean,
Sure.
the DK still has his, but full trap.
Watch out.
One off.
They're still gonna go. It's gonna be a full pop from DK in a second. Be ready for it.
I'm ready, bro. Ready to port his ass.
I'm a bear.
Later, bro.
Oh my god, man!
Oh, God.
Holy shit, man!
That's
Look at him
actually
go.
criminal.
That is so bad.
That's actually criminal.
Please
It's
delete
so
that shit,
good,
man. Put it out of his misery.
Delete the VOD, man.
I mean, it's just another way that Spig fucking sucks, man.
Got that.
I assume I can't actually die, right? Like outside of that.
Right.
Solution healing, you know, you'll be surprised.
Surprising.
There's a will, there's a way.
I just rescued this guy in my line.
I have Giga Tree for next go. Try and get Bark. We have everything. Chill.
He probably has. This could be his go now on the Ebonite. This is desynced. He clones me. I could be right now. He's casting an eruption. It probably isn't. It probably is the next one. Could be now. Could be now. It's now. It's now.
Pillar.
Not the double, man. Oh, do you have another one of those? Is it an option?
I got him, buddy.
Oh my god, it does work on the horse. Holy shit, you can't do anything. He tried to shell it too. He tried to shell it as well.
This guy's definitely done playing this build, man.
Alright, there he goes. Put him out of his misery, man.
Holy fuck, man. That's so funny, man. Yeah, it's the only class in the game that can't move out of it, bro.
Yeah, no, they actually can't. They can't do a single thing.
That was disgusting.
There's actually nothing
Alright.
a Frost DK can ever do against that.
Yeah.
Not a
Mark
single
counted.
thing. You can't do a single thing. You have to cancel your fucking. You have to cancel your pillar and ditch it immediately.
Oh shit, my shuffle just popped. I'm gonna take this. GG's.
All right, GG's.
Jeez.
I mean, you could try to break up your go differently, but I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem crazy. Poor Death Knight just got aim shot for 4 mil as well. Is that a full haste dog? Right there? And I have a rogue, but it hasn't got the current season's gear. Okay, I can show you that. I need to get a sub build of some type. You don't got a sub build that can link me because apparently servers are broken right now. You can't open up Armory. Bro, the one button is gonna stealth. Wait, it danced on him. It broke. It broke. It pressed both. It pressed both steps. It danced, and then it just ran out of buttons. It seems to get really hung up on Shadow Step. It seems huh? Oh, it's my stealth bar. Okay. It's not hung up on it's just my okay. The one button doesn't know what to do. Hold up. Oh, now it's pressing buttons. Oh my god, it's actually kind of insane. I don't know. It's crazy how reactive it is when you like get away from multiple targets. So that on stealth. What am I in combo with? Oh, I have Death Stalk as well. I gotta wait until it goes away. Interestingly enough, you don't get to spam me with this anyway because you have no haste. But no, it doesn't CC your kick. It uses no utility at all, but it does use your dance charge, which is actually kind of annoying. It makes it hard to play. It's going to use all your dance charges for damage. Wait, Kelly tells you to cheap shot kidney shot? What the hell? Like which global? That's kind of crazy. Reskins of tier 2. They've already done this once. Just reskins of the ones they already... Huh. It's the anniversary skins they made. They just recolored them all. Is the green one? Hunter? What green one? They're like, okay. They're from the Greedy Emissary. There's another article of more recolors? Oh. Nah, decent. I feel the concept of recoloring is actually pretty good. Like, I felt they should do that for more things. I mean, I'll queue some. I only have about 45 minutes today. I got to be on a different schedule again. Well, supposedly, Wexo, you can like veto certain buttons from it pressing at all. So if it's possible to just like not let it cast AoE, then that's kind of nice too. I mean, I don't think they're gonna destroy Fury Warrior. I've thought about it a bit. I think there are solutions there that don't completely ruin it. I think it's likely they go that route. I think it'll still be good. I really don't think they're gonna destroy it. It's just in your spell book. You just drag it on. It doesn't multi-dot for you unless you target a new target. So like whenever you target a new thing, it'll immediately multi-dot that target. So you have to like change. You have to kind of control that. You have to steer that element. BM's kind of bloated though. It might get affected by the GCD quite a bit. Rotations that aren't bloated will feel best. So you get your spellbook. Very, very top, you have a thing called single button assistance. What's this? This is probably Mark's. Volley first globe. Rapid fire second globe. Aim shots. Into rapid fire. Oh, Mark's actually doesn't look like it's getting any penalty at all. Mark's actually looks like you're missing nothing. You actually just run out of resources. As Sentinel Marks, you actually run out of stuff. So you're actually losing no damage at all as this. And the rotation's intuitive, so like it does the burst use rotation anyway. Yep, it's planned to be in PvP as well. It'd be OP. I gotta wait for my stacks to go away. Yep, it handles AoE. What you want to look at is your resources and see if it can get through them all. It kind of looks like it can. Uh-oh. It seems like it is. Yeah, it's actually not. You're only missing out on Cobra shots, and Cobra shots suck. It's able to use every other resource without any trouble. I think we're doing really big damn. I mean, certain specs it's not good on. On Priest, it'll prior redotting each time. Yeah, but I think it's actually... Its speed on pressing buttons on certain classes doesn't matter, Chrome. Right? It's actually getting... Once one of your kill commands is on CD, and once one of your... whatever Bob shots is on CD, you're not losing anything. Like you can actually fuck around a bit. Most rotations have space for that, and you won't lose damage. It's built in. So I actually don't know if I'm losing any damage other than Cobra shots, and Cobra shots are like 2% of your damage. Those are the only globals you're missing. So I actually think it's doing... Yeah, I know it gives CDR, but I don't think you're missing out on much. At all. Oh, it understands the procs that I'm getting. It's prioring. It actually is using Cobra Shot. It's just using Cobra Shot whenever I get procs. It understands when I have a Cobra proc and it priors it. I mean, it's just insane. I don't know. It's just literally insane. I think, yeah, the surprising part is like how close you can actually get. Bro, what the? Enigmatic with the tier 3 62-month resub, man. Thank you so much. That is insane. 62-month resub. Thank you so much for making buddy. Handling the host as well, man. If you're wearing Xstat, your rotation can be different according to Sims. No, I think they're just I think what they're doing for these Wixo is they are just grabbing a priority list from, like, if you like look at a class guide, a rotation guide for any spec. They always have the same thing for every single one. They have like a priority system that it'll give you. So if I look, rotation guide, and you scroll down, it'll give you like a priority. See this? My guess is they just have a way to export every single, like, my guess is they just literally grab from a trusted source, Wowhead, Raid Bots, wherever, somewhere that's maintaining a guide for each spec, and they all have the same thing, and then just grabbing this rule set and streamlining it, exporting it to something that they can interpret within the within like whatever the little built-in add-on they have. That's what I assume is happening anyway. Check the host, buddy. We're only around a little bit longer tonight because I'm on a different schedule for a teeny bit. But yeah, we're messing around on PTR for a little bit. But this is what I think they're doing. I think that, and it also like makes sense because they said they want to update it continually with the latest theory crafting, and that makes me think they're just either Blizzard are paying raid bots, or Blizzard are paying Wowhead, or Blizzard are paying Icy Veins. I think they all have the same guy. They all have the same kind of system. Yeah, there's a new patch coming. Yeah, they're moving fast. Probably in like, I don't know, it's probably like a month away or so, but maybe 2. But yeah, my guess is there's paid Wowhead, for example, to give them like a simplified version of this, like an XML version of this Wexo for each spec, which they can just grab and quickly import into their built-in add-on. That's what I think is going on. And then they've got some stuff like to detect how many targets are around you. And then as long as like Wowhead continues to make guides for every single spec, then the thing they use in the game will be relatively accurate. Yeah, the only question is like, can you trust SimC to be updated? I think like so. Like, is SimC always like, is it always being updated every patch? I feel like Wowhead have financial incentive to update theirs. So I would imagine they'd pick a source they can like. Sometimes I feel like for Sims they don't have accurate Sims out right away. The rotation, like having a basic rule set for a rotation, is much easier to obtain. That's why I feel like they're not using SimC for it. Accurate Sims are much harder to work with. I think the basics of a rotation priority, or maybe they're just telling class devs to do it. Wow, guides are always based on SimC. Aren't they just based on like how you're supposed to play the class? When they make changes, you can figure out, like, it's not hard to figure out the correct rotation for a class. I just mean they'll make Wowhead guides no matter what. They won't necessarily make SimC for things because there's no financial incentive to do that. But when they're getting paid, like to make a class guide, then they'll put out a priority system for that class, which they can use. I don't know if they'll go in depth to get a correct, like an adequately working sim. At least I know of times where they haven't had sims out right away for each spec. But they've always had guide. Like, there'll always be a guide, even if the guide isn't perfect. That's why I figured they'd be using like something like Wowhead or Icy Veins. I mean, the one button rotation is pretty crazy. I think my favorite for it so far has been Alley Shaman. I haven't tested on Holy actually.
You've done us proud, champion. I've heard tales of your bravery during your journeys across the surface of Azeroth.
Wait, why am I flying on a mount without a mount? What the fuck, man? This is what a real flying mount should be. This is how we should fly. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. This is fucking... Wait, is anyone on TI that can see me? Am I just fucking floating? Am I just literally swimming around? Anyone able to see me? Chrome, you around? Am I swimming or am I at a mount? Looks like I'm fly hacking. That's so good, man. I must have been on a mount and it like freaked out when I logged in. Going to the fucking world tour, man. Wait, if I do a race, it won't change my mount, right? Are there races I can do? Do the spin? It doesn't have an animation for it.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
Oh, we're still on this thing. By that I mean we're on nothing. Jags with a $3.33 donation. I'll read that in 1 second. Where I obviously have to get gold in this race first, real quick. Did I really miss that? Or we went too fast? What's so golden? That's Silverman. Seeing you swim in the sky makes me wonder if humans can't see air. Does that mean fish can't see water? I feel like fish can see water. You know, I think they can. They probably can. Wait, I can't dismount. Wait, I can't dismount. Oh no, I can. Okay, you have to mount. All right, no, we're the wrong spec. Wait, do you think they can't actually see the just literal water? Okay. It sends your pet on attack. That's a surprisingly good rotation, man. The only problem is having is it's overcapping on resources. But the actual rotation is excellent. All right, chat. Give me your list. What are we changing tomorrow? What's happening? What's the meta gonna be? Before I go to bed, because I'm about to stop soon. Let's make our shopping list of nerfs. Let's do some predictions. All right. Warrior. I think they need enough Slayer. That's what I think I'm going to change about Slayer. Defensive nerfs for Death Knight. Got it. Are we changing that mage? Do you think? Probably not, right? I feel like mages haven't been like so dominant. I actually think rogues don't get nerfed. Actually, probably fire mage buffs. Maybe Boom gets buffs, actually. Maybe a small buff to Moonkin. Maybe a small buff to DH. I think DH is good. What else do we get? Oh, I think Resto Shaman. I feel like they'll get a bigger buff than everyone else. I think Resto Shaman's a complete dog shit. You think Pharaohs will get nerfed? I don't know what will happen to Pharaoh. I mean, I know the cups suggest they're insane. Yeah, but raids don't mean anything, right? Because every single one of those survivability things is nerfed in PvP by half. PvP, like literally every single aspect of Death Knight that is tanky in a raid is nerfed in PvP. Like if you look at it's literally a graveyard of nerfs for all this defensive stuff in PvP. Oh yeah, Restored for sure. But you think they're gonna nerf Enhancement Shaman? Yeah, so if you're, like I said, every single part of those things that make them survive well in raids, they're all nerfed in PvP. Like they've modified them in PvP. Like Death Strike's double nerfed in PvP. AMS is nerfed in PvP. The Horseman Shell is nerfed in PvP. Your talent that reduces magic damage is nerfed in PvP. Your health is nerfed by more than half in PvP. Your shield wall, the Will of Necropolis thing, is nerfed by half in PvP. Like everything is nerfed. The whole spec. There isn't a single thing that Death Knights have in PvP that isn't nerfed except their PvP talent. They're just gutted. It's weird. The game isn't that bad of a state that I can actually clearly see. They may just want to keep the meta moving. How long has it been that way? In PvP, it's been nerfed since Dragonflight. They gutted all those things at the start of Dragonflight. You can look at, if you go to Drustfight, you can see all the PvP mods. They're literally just every single aspect of their defensive kit isn't modified in PvP. They don't inherit the PvE survivability benefits at all. I don't know. I actually can't understand what the changes will be. It's not so obvious. I mean, I think the big question mark here is Warlock. No, we haven't got changes yet. We're just speculating what they'll be. I think there'll be changes tomorrow. I mean, if they waited another week, it would be kind of brutal. They could wait another week, I suppose. But they aren't buffing their defensives. I don't think DK is getting any changes. They've already been given changes the last 3 sets. I mean, I don't think DK is getting. Like I said, I don't think Death Knight's getting any changes. These aren't the change. These are not the changes. We're just looking at what could happen. Today is a PvE tournament, yeah. But these are PvP notes we're talking about. We're speculating on. I can actually see enough. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. Maybe I just don't see a good enough like point of view on this patch. Because I can't. It doesn't seem obvious to me what they'll actually nerf. The game isn't in that bad of a state that you need lots of changes. At least, you know, again, in my opinion. Yeah, the one button thing. It's pretty OP. I do think it's almost good. Like, it almost is a good addition. Almost. It uses cooldowns a bit too much. There are a few things it doesn't press. I think it should press a little bit less. Like, I don't think it should press Dark Transformation for you. I don't think it should press A-Bomb for you. There maybe should be like a separate button that tries to, like, just has your major offensive cooldowns suppressed when you feel like pressing your offensive cooldowns. But otherwise, the rotation's actually pretty good. At least in my opinion. All right, guys. We're going to stop here tonight. I'll be on earlier tomorrow. And then we'll see what the changes are like. Maybe use the PvP? Yeah, I think so. Not by, like, you know, I don't think it's a thing at the top end. But I do think it'll do better than you expect. I think in general, PvPers aren't as insane rotationally as PvE players. So the benefit is higher for your average PvPer, at least in my opinion. That's not talking shit at all, but just the reality is, people are insane at PvP mostly because of their mechanics, and mostly because of like the way the people can be good at both for sure, but a lot of players, more players that I have seen, have gotten insane at PvP not because they just do the most PvE damn. They get insane because they're really insane at managing their cooldowns, recognizing other people's cooldowns, making making good adjustments to that type of thing. So I think the rotation bot will definitely open up for some people because multitasking is a big part of the game, and that takes away one big aspect of multitasking, at least in my opinion. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thank you to Jags for the $3.33 donation, whoever that is. Chuck Hansel for the hosts, Enigmatic for the tier 3 62-month resub, Rookie for the 63-month resub, Chuck for the 95-month resub, Ryan and Sam for the hosts, Jags for the 11-month resub, Ring for the 3-month resub, Agent with the new sub, and Shrew with the new sub as well, like at the end of last stream. But yeah, I should be on today at hopefully 12 hours or so from now. But yeah, good night, guys. Hopefully changes are good, if they do happen today.